Welcome back to some more FTB Skies 2 Aeronautics. Yes, FTB Skies 2 Aeronautics, where last we left off, I had made my way into a Wilden, well, I mean, an R's library. I would say a Wilden Den, which it kind of would have been a Wilden Den had the Wildens actually spawned in here, but they didn't. And this place, I have gone through, lit all of the torches that I can find. Still got to light a bunch of candles and stuff. But I want to turn this into a base. Oh, I'm pretty excited about this. Today, I also want to work on power. So we're going to be playing around with a bunch of different power generation methods, ways of getting us power, all kinds of other fun stuff. Probably going to also involve power, just a little bit, just to probably player power. If not, we'll do Flux Networks. It just depends on what all is available to us and how the recipes have been changed, because it feels like mod pack developers as of recently has been playing around with quote unquote balancing mod packs, whatever that means. There's always going to be a meta, and when you change something else, you basically kill one mod off for another. And I think that is probably a issue with just the overabundance of options. I do think that is something that has become a problem. Just too many mods in a mod pack that do the same thing. So ultimately, one will find the easiest way to go through a mod, and that will eventually become the meta. So yeah, anyways, I think today we're going to figure out what all has been changed, and we're going to play around with some stuff. I mean, they've essentially killed out the gas burning generator, which was one of my favorites, not just because it generated a lot of power, because it was kind of a fun machine to set up. And yeah, it generates 5K RF, which basically takes just about that. I think it should generate 8K because it takes about 5K just to get it running at max speed. So it is kind of a thing. But anyways, chat, thank you for the 42 months. Goodness, 3 years and 6 months for a moderator. Being a moderator that long. There's no way it's been that long. Has it been that long? Thank you, man, for sticking around and just helping, dude. Appreciate you. Balancing. You mean making them boring? Honestly, makes everything overpowered in the end game. Happy fun times. What do you mean? Wait, mod packs equal making everything over. Well, not every mod pack is built that way. There are grindy mod packs made for grindiness, which is intended to be grindy. I do like the power of like finding ways of progressing through. It also makes it easier for casual players to play mod packs. Those who may not be playing it casually may find it hard to progress in a mod pack that requires you to dump all of your time into MI, taking 40 hours just to get through a singular mod in the pack. And that's if you're very well versed already with mods. So there's a lot of things to it. It really just depends on like what does a mod pack developer want? Do they want you to just spend a million hours in the pack, or do they want you to have a fun, super fun experience with the time that you do spend in the pack? I'm not saying that this pack is wrong. I've been having a lot of fun with this pack. Did you switch off the Twitch training for generative AI? Honestly, at the end of the day, I don't really care. What's it gonna do to me? What are they gonna do? Steal me talking for an hour and rambling on to you guys and complaining all the time? Like, I don't... What are they gonna take? They're gonna take my plain Jane Minecraft thing that's already been stolen off of YouTube. You think YouTube's not training... People's not training off of YouTube videos? You kidding me? Google trains on you every time you search. I don't know what I would expect Twitch to be doing. If they can technically improve moderation stuff, then I'm all for it. Yeah. You trained your AI girlfriend on Chosen. Oh my goodness. That must be the worst girlfriend ever. Anyways, fireworks and mobs. I wonder what... Cast a spell on the user. These are some of the things we found like last episode right at the end. But I also, this morning, I was looking around and I realized this is a door. There's a door right here. And I had just missed this. So this is going to be pretty interesting to pop in here, take a look, go. What is all in here? Tons of codex entries, all XP. You know what? I'll take it. I've lost my XP as of recently because I've died. All the quest XP, gonzo. It got eaten. Completely eaten up. I love that these are like, so these are tomes and these are spell scrolls. Scrolls are usually single use in a lot of games and also like in D&D and stuff. Like you do a spell scroll in D&D and it's a one-time use thing. But these are all kinds of cool stuff. This is like bubble delay. Like it shoots a thing and then it's gone. As it should be. Whereas tomes are like a way for you to learn and be able to use it unlimitedly, in which they are, which is, I don't know. Ever since I started playing D&D, I'm like, wow, a lot of these mods are like made off of the lore of D&D. And I'm like, oh, now I completely understand where this comes from. Now I get it. Okay. That's kind of cool. Up until that point, I didn't really understand. I just thought it was a lot of cool magic stuff. Now I completely understand. Is there not a way to charge lights in here, or is it just completely dark? Aha. Boop. And boop. All of this stuff. Justin, did you find all the secret rooms in the arcane library? I think I have. I think there's probably another one of these on the other side somewhere. Probably break through the wall. I am grabbing all of the stuff, and I do want to move today. This is going to be... So we set this all up last stream. We got it all looking nice. Got everything lit up. And I think this is going to work. And so we're going to turn these rooms, and we're going to actually use them. What is this? Like 1, 2, 3 off of that section. So I'd assume... I mean, maybe behind here. I'll open this up and see if there's a door over here too. Playing along, watching VODs from Sky Factory 5. Didn't realize you also streamed until then. Oh, interesting. Did you enjoy the Sky Factory 5 VODs? Like that was a different I was experimenting with those. Like I wanted to... Yeah, there's another room here. I wanted to play Sky Factory 5, but I also wanted to stream it really bad because that was also the same time when my stream was really popular, Sky Factory 4, and everything sort of happened then. And so it was kind of nostalgic me playing it on stream and like doing all of that. It was pretty nice. But I also didn't want to like replay it after streaming it. I realized it was not going to be a very long playthrough. Just based off of like what was available in the pack to do, and the fact that it's in a generation where you would expect to have a quest book and it didn't. So no work had gone into really a quest book, a guide book, I guess you can say, but not necessarily a quest book. And so it would have been nice to have had some sort of, I guess, I don't know. I guess I did like that it didn't have a definitive end. Those are nice packs to play when they don't have like a definitive end. But I still kind of wanted something. Also, we got a elemental book. This is the Summon Steed. Right? Mimics the ability of a school's focus. Summons 2 rideable dolphins for a short time. Wait, what? Oh, look at that. And you can ride them? Oh my goodness. That's great. 2 rideable dolphins. One for me and one for you, chat. All you got to do is hop on there. Have fun. They don't really like being out of the water, I will say. Good thing we can also kill them. Yeah. I'm just ending their suffering. Just it is what it is. Rofo, how are you doing, bud? Rofo, have you seen this stuff? If you thought create base was wild, right? This is crazy. Look, just you gotta look at this. You gotta look at this for a second. Hold on, let me get back to my base real quick. My base that we're gonna be moving today, by the way. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna get rid of this ugly lawn base. All right. You're about to flood my mind, aren't you? What kind of? Kind of. Somewhat. Maybe. I just need coal. All right, jump in. Doop. Okay. So, I'm sure you've seen aeronautics. but I built a flying contraption that utilizes aeronautics, and it is honestly kind of nuts. I hit that in there. I give it all the coal. Boop, boop. The fact that create just works on this is honestly kind of wild. Where is my controls? I should leave it on my ship. But yeah, no, this is like a completely remote controllable, like, flying machine. Completely remote controllable. It's like I'm in creative mode. Yeah, it's honestly kind of absurd. It's wild. It is wild. Your brain cannot comprehend. And you can schematic it too, like from this position. How wild is that? It also has collision physics, which is also kind of cool. You can sleep on this. I can do all kinds of stuff while on this contraption. I need to put this in the container with the coal. But yeah, this is it. It just works. It's powered. You got engines right here. You power them with coal for right now. This spins up. I've read some control to trigger clutches. It's just absurd. It's crazy work. Yeah, it's really good. Really wild what you can do with this stuff. But anyways, that's Create Aeronautics. We're going to be building an airship too. I want to build a airship that can house some sort of modded setup. Can we put a mechanism fission reactor on a contraption, chat? Does anybody know if that's possible? Has anybody tried? I think that's a better question. Has anyone tried? If not, we're gonna learn today. No, we're gonna learn. I hope you can. Maybe. Should you? I don't know. Like, I don't know either. Like, should I? You know, if you're playing on a server, what you could do is you could put a fission reactor bomb on your ship, and you just sacrifice your schematic cannon in reactor ship that you just careen into someone else's chunk. And then when it gets to the chunk border, you just set off the nuke. You just make it go kaboom. And then it irradiates their whole base, and you've griefed their whole base. Absolutely savage. You've been busy the last couple of months. I'm sure you've noticed. Yeah, kids closer to going back to school though. Yeah, I know, because kids going back to school, my time, like I have to go today to back to school stuff. It is today. I got to do all that. I got to do dad stuff today. I'm looking for the way to get back into this area, because I actually want my ship to kind of be up here. I might make some sort of landing zone, chat. Hold on, I'll be 1 second, chat. All right, perfect. Chicken butt! How are you doing, bud? Yeah, so first thing I need to do today. Okay, so I've got all the rambling going on. Let's see. Well, you either triggered a mod pack patch or unreleased something horrible upon the multiplayer world. Yeah. Yeah, if that happened, I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but having a mechanism reactor on an airship and then literally setting off the reactor, I have a feeling that could end poorly. in this particular pack, there is an add-on for for contraptions and aeronautics on that sub level to be protectable. So you're supposed to be able to protect your base against that, and also protect your base, I guess, while on an airship. I don't know how that works, but it's a thing. I got to get a lot of this tucked away inside of my storage, which we did just upgrade, by the way. This is a Minecraft sword. But I hope you've been doing well, Rofo. Hopefully you can still pop onto the server sometime. And I am so sorry at what you're going to see when you do in front of your base. If you're still around, I am so sorry. And if you need any sort of accommodations, I've got you. Okay? I mean, if it's mental accommodations that you're going to need, anything to help with the mental fatigue of the thing that you're going to see in front of your house, I am so sorry. And I will compensate if need be, with whatever you need. 1 billion diamonds, I got you. If you need just reassurance and comfort, I got you. All right, I got you. There may be a desolate wasteland in front of your base. Not right up on it, but near it, within view. Yeah, within view. Okay, so power. I want to get power before I move my A system and stuff and start moving this stuff up. So this is going to be kind of fun. We have a couple of options. Anything that uses lava would be a really good way to generate power. However, I would assume that anything that comes from lava generation is going to be absolutely nerfed into oblivion. So, yeah, much like this wind generator is nerfed into oblivion. Kind of. It requires an assembler or using a mechanical crafter to make wind generators. I'm assuming these do still generate quite a bit of power, which it makes sense to use them since we're on a sky island. These do cost sky osmium, which requires us to drop osmium, skystone, and charged Certus crystals into water. We get 2 of them, thankfully, into lava, but that's actually not too bad. This isn't a bad recipe here, I don't think. It's a mechanical crafter recipe that's kind of a pain, but we can easily make them. They only changed the recipe and not the FE. Okay, so this is still a viable, good option for sustainable, indefinite power. Yeah, and the fact that we're pretty high up is also really good. So this is definitely going to be on my to-do list. We also need food. So maybe we'll do some wind turbine generators. I'll add that to the bucket list. There's also this coral generator from Create Propulsion Simulated. This seems kind of cool. The coral generator consumes liquid coral to produce 5,000 FE per tick. Okay, and this takes obsidian plates, a threshold switch, electrical connectors from New Age, which is cheap. Okay. Silver plates. So it requires silver. I don't know if we have silver. We do. Okay, so we're good there. And then coral generator. So it consumes it consumes this stuff, this coral. Okay, and so to create coral, we need redstone. It needs to be superheated for one. That becomes a little bit more of a problem. That becomes a bit of a problem. We do have... Let's see. I think there's a way to see the different states of a blaze burner. Wherever the blaze burner's at. I don't even have a blaze burner yet. There is the heater too. This also costs power, unfortunately. I'm thinking, like, do we have the ability to pipe? Is it straw? What is it? What is that called that has the straw? Is that in here? You mean the contraption claim block lets you claim your contraption how FTB chunk does? Yeah, that would be really nice. I would assume that that's a thing. It's like create bits and bobs or create stuff and additions, right? Solid fuel burner. Maybe it's not in here. Did they maybe have the fluid that allows you to pipe the fluid into the blaze burner? I was just looking for a way to, yeah, it's crafts and additions, but I don't really see like a fluid option. Maybe it actually shows with like lava. Not seeing it. Not seeing it. Okay, so it would be, we would have to do blaze cakes. Unless there's some weird mechanic that I don't see at the moment. Create liquid fuel is in the pack. Oh, okay. How would I see then what fluids can go into the blaze burner? That is kind of a problem. A cannon. What? Oh, they added the cannon mod. That's right. That's from Create New Age, right? Yeah, but the solid burner doesn't go up to superheating, right? Supports a redstone thermostat override. And liquid burners. These don't work like that, do they? Diesel gens. No. I wonder if they describe anything about create in the quest. There's create add-ons. No. It's a burner exactly like the blaze. Okay. I'm glad you guys are here. You guys help so much. There's a hot air burner. I don't really see anything. Thrusters, nothing that even uses this. Unless you're talking about New Age. Because New Age does have the heater thing right here, the heater block. Which does require you to get a little bit into New Age. And this I know can go superheated. Yeah, it uses heat instead of a burnable fuel. And then this is like in locked in comfy reading mode or something. I don't really know. It's so slow. Maybe look for uses with the straw. The straw's not in here. It said propulsion simulator. Simulated. The solid burner. Yeah, but the solid burner doesn't act like a... I don't need heated. I need superheated because I was looking into potentially making coral, right? This requires superheating. So if I made this, I would need melons, I would need a melon farm, gold farm, awkward potion farm, which would just be nether wart and water. I would also need, that's really it. Like, it's pretty simple there. And then, so you need 2 blaze burners, then you need one that maintains superheating. And this probably produces more than enough. I don't know how quickly it burns through the coral. The liquid heater definitely superheats. Can use lava with it too. Liquid burner superheats? That seems like it'd be pretty powerful if it did. I don't even know of a way to test. It is? You were surprised. So just using regular lava, it superheats? That can be chained. Oh my goodness. Crazy. If it can be superheated, that's kind of wild, because then you can make a level 18 boiler like immediately with how cheap that is. Wait, what? No way. No way, it just completely bypasses it. Hold on. How's it going, Baba? Oh, whoa. Okay, wow. Oh, wow. What the? What?
I guess
that caught me off guard.
Around for a bit.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna pat you on the shoulders. Just a bit. And that's okay. It's okay. We're all getting old, Peppa. We're all getting old. Hope you're doing well, bud. Oh my goodness, though. I was not expecting you to need a precision mechanism for steam engines.
19 and counting.
Did they change the recipe for this? No, it's still the same. It's not horrible to do. Why would you ever use an... Why would you ever do this? Is it because it's 100%? Probably why. Steam engines suck now. I don't think they suck now. I don't think that's that bad, right? Actually, how do you make the... How do you make... Wait, what? Can you even craft this? Wait, what? You need overcharged sheet metals. Okay, you can charge it inside of a reaction chamber. Okay. You can also use its method. It needs power. Huh. Okay. I was looking to see, and then blaze gold, that's not too bad. Precision mechanism, not that bad. You can also buy it for 100. Get out of here with that. See, this is exactly why I set up the water wheels. Let's just use water wheels. You know what? If you can see the side of my cheek, it's like all the way up to my eyebrows. Just one side of my cheek right now is like up to my eyebrows. And I'm like, I'm looking up and I'm like, I'll just use water wheels. No, how about that? I'll just use water wheels instead. Why? Yeah. I still don't have a way of testing like what this does. How much does the water wheel make? 512 SU. There's like 32 water wheels down here. Look at this. Sorry, 16 water wheels. No, 32. I think I have 32 water wheels right here. Cool as that, right? How do I test the superheating properties of this thing? Where'd my wrench go? Probably up here. You didn't expect that. Yeah, you can do vertical water wheels. And so it's like 512, 32 water wheels. I mean, you're looking at That's 16,000 SU right there. Text it with a mixer and superheat recipe. So what is a superheating recipe? There's actually not a lot of superheating recipes. That requires heated. What is our recipe? There's so many recipes. Can't make that. 576 water wheels. Yeah, you can just do that. I think it'll be fine. No, I will need more water wheels though, because I do want to make a steam engine. Precision mechanisms are easy, chat. I really want to see if this works, because if this works, this changes everything. Okay, so turning cobble into lava is a thing. Is this Invar? Yeah. We're getting sidetracked. Per normal. If this works, chat, if this superheats, this means you can make a level 18 boiler with 18 steam engines and one setup. One setup. Sometimes though, just because you can doesn't mean you should. We should. We should. I'm not fighting my inner demons here. We should. Okay, so it says status warm, status hot, status searing. Whoa. Is searing superheated? And then you can like use a redstone lever to adjust the threshold. If so, that's so good. Like an analog lever, for example. So we give it thermostat off. Let's give it like half throttle. What does it mean thermostat off? That sounds dangerous. It's worse or better than that. You can power that 18 engine setup with 2 bonsai pots and 2 furnaces converting the fuel. So wait, you could... So it also superheats with just the regular fuel one. So to convert this to lava, it has to be superheated. There's a lava in there, or there's a cobblestone in there. It's mixing. That means it works. Wow, I believe you now, chat. That is absurd, honestly. And it looks cool. Okay. How OP burners are. This is good. This is good news. I mean, call it OP. I really wouldn't call it OP, but I would call it convenient. Okay. It's convenient because it does work on ships, and it makes airships actually doable without having a... Like, you can make a much smaller airship. Much more reasonable airship with actual power control. Otherwise, you gotta realize, we're doing airships, but like, to make a realistic airship, you would need like a mega build. That's not feasible for a lot of things. Also, this is piped in that side and it can be chained together. Yeah, Stirling engines make a lot of power too. Yeah, that's nuts. So, okay. So heat. There is a resistive heater or a heater block. Do these have compatibilities? No. I don't think they do. Nah. Rip. Okay. So no heat there, no heat power being generated from that. That's fine. There's no way to turn stress into RF. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Because I'm almost positive that's exactly what this does. This turns create rotational energy into energy. That's what that does. Yeah, this is exactly what that does. And you can upgrade it too, and you keep upgrading and it gets better and better. Is it really good? I think for the stress required, it's okay. It's okay, especially if you have the ability to make steam engines this good and that easy, then yeah. However, it's going to really cut on your frame rate having multiple steam engines around your base. So you really have to think about how you're going to do this, because if you start to put a bunch of steam engines in your base directly within your render vicinity, you're really going to have to think about frame rate. And this is definitely one of those generators. It's like, is it worth the frame rate hit? Is it worth it? Are they that TPS? No, not TPS. No. For the most part, Create is very TPS friendly. Like, you got to look at our just us on the Just Create SMP. We have millions of like blocks placed that are doing Create things. There's so much. Pipes are the worst thing that we experience on the server right now. I don't know necessarily with aeronautics and stuff, but I will say for the most part, Create and TPS, that's not going to be a problem. FPS, different story. Dude, look at that nat 20. Yo, that was good. Was that from delay earlier? From that redeem from acid? Because I don't even see the new redeem. Yeah. That was from 2 minutes ago. It finally popped up. So, you know what? So I do think that going not maybe new age right off the rip is probably a good idea. But it is good to know that we can do that. Okay, so that actually does change some things. The fact that this does superheat means that making a recipe like that one that we just looked at actually doable. We just need a few things, right? Captain Q, dude, welcome in. Chosen Man, I haven't played Minecraft in ages, but I used to follow your Minecraft Eternal series. Oh my goodness. Welcome, Lucas. Modded has changed a lot since 1.12. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, did you know this? Did you know this superheats? That's nuts. I know you guys have been playing this, I believe. Are you playing this with Dark Fan? I didn't know if both of you guys were up on the server. This is nuts. This is nuts that superheats at that level. But also the fact they made this a little bit thing. So yeah, I mean, I think I'm going to not start with create new age. However, like new age is definitely a way to go. It does. I have used it in the past. I have made level 18 boilers with new age using the heater and all of that fun stuff. It is a process. It is a process, and it is really fun. Also, the process of doing like what I don't know if it's still the same way. It doesn't look like it based on not seeing any of the items here. But they used to have like their own resource and own like reactor thing. Doesn't look like it anymore, but yeah. And I think there was the create nuclear that's in here. Built a nuclear reactor. What does this require? Steel reactor casings. Uranium. I think uranium was the issue, right? Because getting uranium is not easy. Or something about uranium. You can only get it through MI or something like that. Unless maybe you find a uranium node. Maybe if you find a uranium node, then you can make probably uranium seeds. Or not. Maybe not. Ooh. Looking at this gives me the heebie-jeebies. You can make a uranium ore data model, but you need uranium ore. I guess you can get uranium through that atomic reconstructor. Then you could probably make it through this. They're right about how much uranium the reactor uses. You'll have to do a serious production to use it, and it felt harsh to us. Okay, I remember Dark Fan complaining about it because I think I rated him, and I was like, he was like literally looking at it and was like, oh, there are uranium seeds. Okay, so, but that produces 2 uranium. Okay, I really don't know if that's a good idea. I just want some basic power right now, then we can worry about that. I was thinking about doing the coral thing. That looked kind of fun. And probably not too much. And if it generates 5,000 RF per tick and just requires some basic spinny resources, that's not too bad. You know? Threshold switch, a little bit. Make 5K. Let's go back to the coral. Right. And I think you can you do heated recipes on superheated? New hostile neural networks is kind of lame. You can train models to produce items, but not both at the same time. Ah, yeah. They don't train at the same time. Yeah, you just let it run and train, and then you let it generate resources after it's trained. Or you can just kill the mobs. I think that's probably to have you actually do the killing of the mobs. None of the recipes care if the basin is overheated. Okay, yeah. Let's take a look at this. Let's do this. Potion of healing. This is our recipe chain. Sitting melons. We have literally everything. Where did I get nature's essence? I didn't make nature's essence, did I? I did. Perfect. So we have, I think, everything to at least get us some base power. And then it's just a matter of feeding it automated resources. I think this is going to work out really good. And then we can start working on our foundation of a centralized storage solution. Chat. And then we can do anything we want. Centralized storage is a mega upgrade. And once you figure this out in modded Minecraft, if you're playing packs like these and you're wondering, how do I move items around? Centralized storage. Centralized storage is the GOAT. Okay, so we do have nature's essence, which makes this a little bit easier for me to think about. So let's get to mixing. I think we're going to do this. I do need obsidian plates. Is that what it was requiring of me for the coral generator? This sounds really cool. Converts coral into outputs power from the top and bottom faces. And then obsidian plates. Okay, so this is just this, but we can also cast obsidian, which is not bad. I do need a plate cast. That means I need steel. And then we also need to worry about how we're going to move power around. That's another thing. I do want to use mechanism pipes, I think, for power. Just because having a global network like that is really good. But also, do we have like flux networks? We do have flux networks. Like this would also be a goated way to do this. Yeah, yeah. We have obsidian. How do we get this? Is it dropping? It's dropping obsidian, dust, and redstone together. It gives you 8 though. That's actually really good. A block of what? Bedrockium. Or on a block of bedrock. Where would we find bedrock? Where would we find bedrock, chat? I'm thinking about this. I mean, the end island. There are other recipes. Yeah, it's the bedrockium. Block of bedrockium. How come I'm not seeing the is it only made by casting it? So it's molten hellfire, molten blaze, and molten hellforge. Oh, chat, no. Hellforge ingots come from Blood Magic's dungeon dimension. That's like in-game Blood Magic. What? What? No, the end is so much easier. Wait, there are other okay, yeah. We don't actually need it. We could just use like fluix and stuff. Right. Yeah, that's right. I was about to say. We need power though for this first. This requires molten blaze in order to make. Yeah, this is probably the recipe. It costs 25k in order to make this. That's not bad. Molten blaze is pretty easy for us to get. Yeah. Like, it's gonna make me laugh. What? Oh, goodness. All right, back to making this thing. We do need obsidian plates. Like I said, I'm going to skip the create recipe here, and we're going to go molten obsidian route. I believe that shouldn't be bad. We do need a cast. Can we make plate casts? And what do we use to make a plate cast? Let's see. Iron sheets. And then we also need steel. Or steel specifically. I probably should get more steel produced, by the way. That is because we're out of lava. I'll just throw that in there. I am going to have to start worrying about food. I'm on my last bit of food, by the way. On my last bit of food. You made the Dyson Cube stuff last night. The analog circuit was a little pain, but in an hour you had... The analog circuit, by the way, you can get from villagers, unless they removed that. In case you didn't know. You can buy them from the shop. Yeah, but you can automate them with... How'd you buy them? You can automate them. What? I don't want to make a steel rod on accident, so. All right, that's done. What are you doing here? You're trading a netherite pickaxe for a netherite paxel. That sounds like a really good deal, but I'm not in a deal-making mood at the moment. Can you not be right in front of me, forcing me to accidentally click on you? You just bought every MI circuit. I don't think do we have the auto trader? Brother, we have the auto trader, dude. You can just have your villagers auto trade for that bad boy. Just have your villagers auto trade for that bad boy. Heck yeah, man. Just need any kind of special fuel to do this? Yeah, it does. Okay, well, that's not gonna work then. Oh, wait, no, wait. It's actually doing it. Oh, never mind. It is really slow. Okay. That all out of there. I'm double clicking on accident. What villager sells rubber? I'm almost positive the same villager that sells you the circuit. I think it's the one that uses the forge hammer as its workstation. Classic chat. It's good. It's a good way to do it. It saved me a lot of time when I did all the mods setup. However, you still probably want that original setup. Like, you want to have the original setup because you need like creosote and stuff to like really progress through MI. And there's going to be stuff you need later on that is going to require quite a bit of it. Okay, so we have blaze powder we are generating infinitely, and we also have redstone dust we're generating infinitely. The melons, we can get via a cutting board, right? So we can do that, and we get melons this way. Create timer, brass. You can use any timer. I really like the timer from Create, mainly because not only do you have this like really nice control with this slider, it's beautiful, but also you can right click it and now you've inverted it. So you've essentially made a not timer. How neat is that? Most of the Create Redstone components you can click and it'll not the actual signal, which isn't doable from things like RF tools and stuff like that. So they've made really nice setups here. Also, like, is single create not gate, by the way, is just the pulse. Where's it at? The pulse extender or the pulse repeater. Like, the pulse repeater is really good. You can have it give a solid signal and then unpulse the signal, or you can have the pulse extender give a solid signal, and then when you give it a signal, it'll hold that signal for the duration that the signal is been given, and then it'll release, and it'll allow you to set a delay for how long you want it to stay released. Pretty cool. You missed an hour of this stream. It's already been an hour, chat. Oh my god. I've actually got things I got to get done today too, so I'm trying to get through this as best I can. Mainly because, like I said, I got my kid's stuff today. That's a Wixie cutting board. I need a regular cutting board. I need... think that's all I really need. Knife. By the way, cutting board is going to fling the items off in the direction that the handle is facing when it does the automation. Something to keep in mind. So let's turn that. Let's do a hopper. Let's make this easy on us. I don't know why I have one of these on me, but whatever, we can use it. Place that there. Place the timer. Boop. Place the knife in there. We need another hopper. Maybe it throws the opposite direction, actually. Hold on. Throws the opposite side of the handle. Since when did it let you stack items onto the cutting board? I don't remember. Well, maybe it has always done that. It's a new change? Huh. I don't remember it, so it makes sense. You had a Greg take New Horizon World, and I had for 2 years and then off at HV. Now, I'll skip as much MI as possible in these packs. Villagers are so good. Yeah, use Villagers Auto Traders. It's worth it. All right, so now we can make the actual machine, I think. We do need silver. Bang-a-doo-a-dee-do. Such a good, goofy thing. They sang in that song. All right. 6, 2, 1. Feed the fire. Coral generator. It doesn't tell you anything about this, though, right? Interesting. Okay. We have tons of this. We have plenty of gold. I'm going to temporarily set it up for now. Okay, ways that we can get this in here. We might need a regulation system. Or we could use, I think some way to regulate would be good. What do we have? Do we have laser IO? Feel like we should make yeah, laser IO is going to be a good option. And we can upgrade these bad boys. What? I had that many? Really only need one, I think. Yep. Oh, I love that. Okay, laser IO. We don't really need a card holder just yet because we're going to be doing this super simple. May need like 4 of these. We're going to need 1 for each mixer. Right? That's going to be the idea. I love how I'm putting this over here when it really doesn't need to be over here. We should be setting this up in the new area, but we need power before we really move. In my opinion. Okay. Basin. We are going to need 3 basins. Mixer. We are going to need 3 mixers. To make each of these fluids. So we have water. Usually try to push off on moving day every time myself. Yeah, it's usually a good idea. Potion of healing. Also requires heating with the aqua potion. And so we will need filtered pipes to move the fluid. I'm probably not going to use the create method since we have all this other stuff available to us. So we can just use the regular pipes mod, and unless they made the upgrades up to diamond very expensive, we should be able to easily make the different piping upgrades to get up to at least diamond for filtering. Okay, and then let's see, do we get any rewards here? What did we get here? We get a relic bag for playing for 24 hours. Ooh. Ring of 7 Deadly Sins? Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, we shouldn't. No, we shouldn't. We shouldn't. We shouldn't chat. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I really want to do it, but I don't want to do it at the same time. What all would be good? I don't even know what would be good here. Roller skates, that wouldn't be good. That'd be bad. They changed how relics work, and I think that they're kind of, it's a lot more convoluted now. They made it a lot. XP1 scales best. Yeah, the experience disperser. This like makes your other stuff like level up quicker. That's not bad, actually. It's not a bad like first thing to get. The 8-digit attack damage can wait. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the experience one. I think that's the better one to get early on, anyways. I got a warp scroll to what though? Ooh, what could I use here that would be helpful? Ooh, packagers maybe? Probably not. I mean, we'd have to make cardboard. None of this is really helpful. 2 gearboxes, that's kind of not helpful. Just having a package would be nice though. Then I can actually make cardboard box. Okay. Warp scroll from Waystones. I don't need that. Also, we could filter with laser IO for fluids too. So we could handle all of this with laser IO for power. You know what? Let's challenge ourselves. I do feel like though that laser IO, oh boy, laser IO, you guys have no idea how powerful that mod is in making things compact. You guys have no idea. I mean, some of you may. Some of you might actually know. And those of you who do know, you know. You know. Like, you know. Let's make more of the base things. Laser IO is the best. Dude, it is insanity how good Laser IO is. I didn't realize you stream. Is this mod pack getting put on YouTube? No, not this one. It is on second channel though. It is on Chosen Live. And if you didn't know that I have that, if you didn't know I streamed, you probably don't know I have a second channel. But I do have a second channel. Let me guess. This goes like this. Nope. Apparently not. I could just insta-solve it, but I'm not going to. Okay, apparently not. All right, let's remove that. This definitely connects like a ring. Or maybe like a hook, because it's like a hook. And then this section, I don't really know what it's doing. Maybe it goes like this and then like this. That's not the case either. That doesn't even connect there. Huh. Maybe it all connects. No, that doesn't connect either. What the heck? Is this... Why would that connect? That doesn't feel right. Is this Jack Black singing Britney Spears? Britney Spears? Oh. Yeah, out of all of them, this was a really weird one. I don't know if I would have got that one. But anyways, we have to enable it to be able to get it to work. It's not horrible. Fortunately, we have the charm of fire resistance. I don't need that. That can stay in my inventory. Do you know about the dots? The dots. What dots? These dots? These dots? I know about these dots. I know how the leveling system works. I've definitely used this a lot. I know it's not the best right now, but I don't have a lot of experience to start re-rolling randomly just yet. I do have experience. We have it back at the other base, but we're not there at the moment, so it changes things. Yes, this is Jack Black singing One More Time. It's as good. All right, so does this need heating? This needs heating. This needs heating. This needs heating. Okay. I wonder if we are producing enough lava to support multiples of these. I would assume we are. Man, Jack Black, when he sings, dude, he gets it. It's so good. He is a beast. He is such a beast. These should be chainable. It says. We need simulated copper. All right. And then we'll probably use power, I think. Once we get like 5K RF, that's a lot. I wonder though, is this easier than anything else? I don't know. Probably a little bit easier than, I don't know, like setting up mechanism. I mean, you're getting like a just pure 5K from this. You don't have to put power into making that. It's like you're just getting the power here. Okay, so I think with this, I can just have... I think the advanced laser can just connect to anywhere. Like, I don't think there is any restriction here. Like, for example, I want it connected to this tank. I literally shift right click, click, shift right click, click. And these are connected. Exceeds the maximum range. Okay. So these two do... Okay. I think I remember now how it works. It's been a while since I've used these. So these can connect to each other from infinite range, not the other way around. They also work cross-dimensionally. So these are linked. That is now linked. So now I can use some fluid cards. And I'm assuming it's going to go through each other. All right, so right back here, because that's not going to be connected to the main network, we'll have this card set to extract. Transfer, that's more than enough. That's set to extract. This is set to insert. So this is going to send lava into here. All of them are connected. They share. They should go from cold to hot. I think. Unless they need the thing on top. Warm. Hot. Searing. Oh my gosh. How cool is that? So I want to make this pretty darn compact. So we need to feed in special items. I'm going to need another laser IO node. And then we'll just use a barrel for right now for the item input. And hopefully we don't overstress our system. I don't know how much power we're at the moment. Good, that doesn't overstress. You thought the power generators were all disabled. Power, I want to do power for the wireless player stuff to get myself charging so we can use like building gadgets and things like that. Okay, so we have the barrel, we have our laser IO. I want the laser IO to go all back here. We'll have this be our barrel that inputs the items to feed the whole system. We just have to be smart with it. We have to define this. We could also do this with SFM. I don't know if they've limited anything from SFM. It doesn't really look like it. All looks like the default recipe. That's really good. So it's just limited on your knowledge of SFM. So this could be done with SFM, but I also want to show that it can be done with laser IO. Laser IO is so good. God, it is so okay. First of all, we're going to put items into these things. And I can make the card holder, which would make this a little bit easier. We're also going to need fluids. We need at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6 of those. We'll probably have to come back and make more. And then we definitely need basic filtering. But we also want counting filters for just about all of it. Well, for item insertion, anyways, into the basins. All right. So let's get started. I'm going to go from left to right. So it's going to pull the items out of the barrel. We are going to need an extract on here on the barrel face. Let's Control O to remove our interface. We'll pull out this card. This is going to extract items, and we can have this extract all items, so I think that's going to be fine. We right click that, set it to extract. I'm going to leave this default for right now. That's completely fine. We'll come back to that later. Now, we need to manage our insertion of items. So this is where things get broken down. We need to make an awkward potion first, which is going to be handling water. So we do need an infinite water source or a tank connected also to the system. A sink. Please tell me they made the sink, right? The sink is unlimited, I think, right? I think we have a sink potentially somewhere already. If so, the sink will be the way to go. It's infinite. Okay. If not, we do have the pitcher plant. So let's just use the pitcher plant, actually. Just because I think it's cooler than the sink. I think it's a little cooler than the sink. So we'll do that. We'll put a pitcher plant back here. This is the infinite water source. I'm assuming we can bone meal that, maybe. I don't actually know. If not, we have to find it. But yeah, you could use a sink instead. So this will be our first water export. So back here on the pitcher plant, we will use a fluid card. And this will be fluid extract. This is where we also have to do filtering for fluids. So that's going to be set to extract. For right now, I'm actually going to leave these set to insert on both of them. We'll come back to this later. I feel like we should always put the extracts last. Well, I guess if nothing's being pulled out, you could always have it set to extract. It doesn't really matter. But for now,
bartender broke up with her boyfriend, but he kept asking her for another shot.
Oh, that's a good one. It's a good one, Bice. Go. Hope you're doing well, man. Hopefully you haven't minded. I may have sent somebody to you as a reference for some modded stuff. Every time somebody asks me, is like, if there's somebody who I know that makes awesome mods and stuff, I'm usually like, and like does stuff, like one might want to do something. I'm like, Bicycle might. You did get the DM? I never responded. I was like, I know, like he might. I don't know. I know he's pretty busy. He is like working on a couple of mod projects, I think, at the moment. As a wall of text, oh no. I mean, yeah. I mean, that sounds about right. He probably wants to be really professional about it. All right. Anyways, awkward potion first. What? Nether what? Let's actually take all of the ingredients that is required for the awkward potion, and we'll set this to the side. We need wart down here, so we can drag that down here. Next one is going to require melon, and then awkward potion, which we already have it there. And then finally, we'll have redstone and that. Okay. That's the wall of text. Like, I just never know. Like, I don't know. I never know if like somebody will ask me, do you have any recommendations? I'm like, I don't know if anybody is doing commissions, but it's worth a shot. I was like, it's worth a shot for sure. But like, if you're definitely down to not take commissions, I will stop recommending you, bud. I will if you want me to. If not, then I'll just keep recommending you. One of many. I was like, he makes some good mods. All right. Anyways, Serenely streaming, by the way. Thank you, by the way, for the 2 months. I appreciate that. And also, again, Biscout, thank you for the 10 months from the 12 that Tech gifted. All right. Also, earlier, did I say chicken butt? Did I say thank you for the 20 months? I do appreciate that, man. Injamity, thank you also for the resub. I might have gotten caught up with what I was doing. That's pretty much me. That's pretty normal. All right. So, item gets pulled out of barrel. Let's just imagine this is an export. This is where things could get a little confusing, but I promise it is very powerful. It's definitely worth doing. So, on this first basin, we are going to place in an exporter. And you can access this from any side, doesn't really matter. Just make sure you click on the correct side and you're sending it. Control O to remove JEI to make this a little easier to see. I'm going to move these individual cards in here. So, this is going to be also on the white channel. This is going to be just fine. How many chickens in the butt? Huh? Yeah, it's just chicken butt. 20 months. 20 months with chicken butt. On this insert card, it's going to pull from the white channeled, which we have it set right here, white channeled one. We're going to place this card in here. This is where we can also pull back open this. And we want this specifically to be netherwort. Perfect. And this is going to do 1, by the way. And you can actually increase this. So you can see you can increase the number. That's what the counting filter does. It's going to regulate how many items go into this at any given time. And inside this basin, I only want the 1 item to go in there. Also, though, I want a fluid card to go in here. And so we can actually have the fluid too. And this is where we're going to just use a regular filter. And we're going to say water. Right? We're going to say water. But we could leave it. Technically, let's leave it. Let's not filter this. Let's not filter this because I don't think it's always 100% necessary to filter. Because as of right now, what we'll do is we'll take the starter channel for the water from here, and we're going to change this to the orange channel. And then also over here for the water, we're going to change this to the orange channel. So I'm going to go into that, I'm just right clicking, and I'm going to set it to the orange channel. Now it's it's as if I just made a pipe that is completely separate from everything. It's very, very cool. There's also priority systems in this. This is just so absurd that you can do all this stuff. So as of right now, we are only sending wort from this barrel. It's going to extract. It's going to go through this extract card, go through here. Wort goes in here. And then we also have water, which will come from this extract card that's on the orange channel. And it's looking for the orange output here, or the orange input channel. We're good. Next, we need to define our next automation setup, and then we'll come back around into how we're going to pull some things here in a second. So also on this, we need an extract on the first one. We need an extract, right? We're going to need a new fluid card. So let's pull the fluid card out, place that in there. This fluid card is going to be on the white channel. That's going to be fine, I think, as of right now. We might do individual channels, but I think the white channel is going to be fine for this one. That is going to extract, but we need to tell it what to extract because I don't want it just pulling out water, which it would do. So we need to tell it to only pull out awkward potions. I think we need a bucket to do this. I don't know if there is a bucket of awkward potion, or maybe we can just drag the potion in there. I don't know. We can't drag this in there, it doesn't look like. Maybe it will let me do awkward potions. I really hope it does. Otherwise, this setup doesn't work. I don't think there's buckets of awkward potion. I mean, we could prevent water maybe, and then we could do it channel by channel. So we'll blacklist. So we'll set this to a deny list. And I don't know if we can put water in here. We can. Okay, so it won't let us do the potions. Ooh, that might get a little tricky. If we can't drag potions in here, how's that supposed to work then? We can deny water as of right now. That does work. Okay. Well, we'll deny water from extract. And then we'll also change this to be, it'll stay on the white channel. There is no buckets of potions. There's no potion buckets. I think that's the problem, unless you can do bottles. Botion buckets. Yes, Botion buckets. Like I said, unless it's just like potion bottles work, because I don't know. All right, well, we have that extract. This is going to be on the white channel. From this point, it's going to get a little bit more convoluted because if we can't filter specifically not pulling out awkward potions, this might have to become a separate network. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what it does, because it may just completely break everything. So, this one, we'll have another item card. Move these over here. This one will start with the item card. It's going to pull out of the barrel. We want to filter specifically on the item. We'll go in here. We'll put a counting filter. We want glistening to go in here because we're making healing potions. We'll drag the glistening in. And it's just going to put one in on the insert card. I don't know where that went. What? This needs to go into the actual inventory. There we go. Perfect. Glistening melon. You can make potions using spouts. So yeah, but you maybe I can filter with the potion bottle. Maybe that would work. I don't actually know though. You just can't filter and drag in the potion fluid from this create add-on. All right. That's putting the items in. We're not moving items, we're just moving fluids. So next is going to be the fluid card. So this card, we need this fluid card that is filtered for water to be in extract mode. Just going to pull the not water out of this basin, which should be the potion. This one on the white channel is going to insert that not potion into this one. Hopefully. Dark Fan, what are you working on? What are you working on? Yes. I'm working on 5k RF per tick from a potion generation setup. But I can't filter potions, it seems like, from within here for some reason. We'll see. We'll see how that works, because that may limit a lot of things. I'm hoping that I can do this, because I don't really know how these are tagged or anything. Really say anything. I think these are auto-generated from Create or something like that, right? This is probably getting a little bit confusing. Okay, so glistening melon, fluid. Okay, so this card is sending the fluid. We need another fluid card that extracts the now fluid out. I want this one to be on not the orange channel, but the purple channel. Or we can go backwards. We'll go backwards. This will be on the black channel. This will be pulling. However, I can't filter what it's pulling. Exact. I mean, can I make it? I can't. I mean, I want it to be exact. I would want it to also work as a deny list and deny awkward potions from being pulled out, but I can't put it in the filter unless I maybe use this, but it's saying it can't because it's... Because a bottom's an item. Try the other side. Doesn't matter. Really odd. It's not as odd as you might think. It's very similar to other things I've experienced in the past with mods and add-ons. What's going to be a big problem is like filtering. So I guess I'm going to include pipes here. I was hoping I could get it all done in a one-done solution. I would say this is more of a bug with the interaction between the create stuff, but it's not the only thing that's encountered that problem. I don't even know if this is possible. So this is another thing that I could potentially do, is try to use a fluid pipe to pull the fluids. I'm hoping that the coral because it is bucketable, lets me actually filter it. So this would be the only situation where I'd have to do this. But add a filter, and I want to only pull potions of healing out. This does work. Maybe it's because it's a create potion with specific MBT data. I wonder why this is not respecting that. Laser IO does have exact mode to respect data, but you can't drag it in from JEI. And you also can never get this item, so you would never be able to filter it. Interesting. So we're going to use the pipe mod to pull specifically this. It's whitelisted. It'll only pull that fluid out. So we're going to take this and we'll ignore this entirely. Clear that bad boy out. Okay. That's done. All right, back into this. All right, so just ignore the fact that we're sending fluids. I mean, at least we can send this first fluid. I'm hoping that it sends fluid. Otherwise, we're going to have to do something else. Are the potion fluids the same item, only distinguished by metadata? I think they are. I think all potions are that way. Potions are weird. I noticed that when doing SFM, it's really hard to manage potions. Thankfully, the pipes mod has crazy, like, MBT data filtering. You can, like, customize it so much. It was really crazy in all the mons to, like, automate Pokemon. From like being able to detect them and everything inside of a captured tool. All right, I think this is correct. This is sending that fluid in the white channel. Okay. So now that item is done. Now we need to do these items. So the final one, which is going to be redstone and blaze powder. Okay. So this one will be a regular item card insert with a counting filter, and it's just going to be 1 blaze, 1 redstone. 'Tis it. And we don't have to worry about anything else. I think that is correct. And then it should produce the final fluid, which should be routable. And I'm going to make a tank. Ender tank. Let me just make an ender tank, right? This will be our output. And so I'll just need another laser IO node. Laser IO is not like something that is like beyond understanding, I think. I think it is the culmination of old school Ender IO simplified. Like turned into a really nice GUI for the blocks. The only difference is not a pipe per se. It's like a block, and then you link them with like lasers that are like they're connecting to each other, kinda. Yeah. You remember the mod is in the pack? Ender tanks? Yeah, Ender tanks in here, which is good. Okay. What channel do I want to use on these? That is the next thing. Need water. Probably red. All right, that'll be our fuel container. And I'm hoping that this just works. So once we turn everything on and we get it going, it just works. Okay, so now what I want is to pull fluid from here. And this one I think we can define. So this will be kind of nice. So over here, we will say fluid card, extract, filtered to only extract a certain fluid. That fluid is going to be the coral. Okay, so this is doable. And then the channel that we're going to do this fluid is going to be on the black channel. We'll actually set that one to the black channel, separate from everything else. And then finally, we'll have a fluid card. And I don't think we need anything else. And I think this is pretty compact. Set that to the black channel. Place that there. That sends into here. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and link them together. To do this, we will shift right click, shift right click, shift right click, and then right click. Like, we're just getting them all linked together like that. Now they're all like one connected mainframe, one connected network. This also needs to be linked. No. This is just for the lava for the bottom. This is its own little network. No power required, nothing. The final thing we need to do is we need to pull water out. So let's go back here. And then we'll set this fluid card to extract. That should start to fill that up with water. Which is interesting because it filled both slots with water. That's concerning. I don't think that's intended. Hold up. I think what I might do here is we set a limit on this too with a counter so we can actually count the water, because I want to make sure there's room. Well, actually, no, that doesn't matter, right? Because this is making awkward. Yeah, I don't think that matters, actually. Hold on. Let's see what it does. Let's set this to extract this item card. Awkward potion. That got moved over here. Look at that. Awkward potion is in this. So now we just got to give it the rest of the items. All right. This is it. This is it over here. So we'll put these items in. They should be dispersed properly. And there it is. Coral. This is coral automated. Okay. Well, automated. We don't have these items going in here nonstop, but they are in here. Like, we are supplying them, at least at the moment. So 4 items. Okay. Let's dump all of this because everything is done. And I want to see. Yeah, semi-automated. I want to see how this does here. We have the coral generator. And if we do turn it on its side like this, I think it'll work better because this is the side that outputs power. This is the side that we feed it the coral fluid automatically. And it is generating 5K. But how quickly? I don't know how much it's actually. Oh, this can only send at 1K out per tick. just wondering, like, while under load, are we producing more than enough? And does it keep consuming if the power hasn't been used? It doesn't look like it. No, it doesn't consume if power is not needed. It also stores 1 million FE per tick. And let me guess, if you break it, it doesn't retain it. No, it deletes it. Okay. Oof. It's one of those. Okay. That's fine. That's fine though. Fine though. Aura Paul, thank you for the 26 months. Okay, so there we go. We got 5K using a little bit of create to do. Not too bad. But you can see how we can make this pretty compact. Cardboard boxes are your friend. Cardboard boxes are really good. So it's good to know we can use fluid pipes for filtering down the road for fluids, but still use like laser IO and other things for maintaining. And then this will hold like 16 buckets, something like that. Okay. Power is now somewhat solved. Now we've just got to technically do a little bit of power and getting ourselves some wireless power, maybe? I wonder if this would be better than doing flux networks for now. Just using regular intercells and making gates, unless they removed gates. I hate that this whole thing is collapsed. I can't see anything. Gates are here. Okay. Okay, so we see the gates. Yeah, I mean, we can make this. Dielectric paste. That is coal, blaze powder, and clay. And we'll do a teensy bit of power work here, I think. Now that we have this power. Make a whole bunch of this, whole bunch of blaze powder. So what's your thoughts on this, chat? what's the thoughts going on right now? That's not bad. That's not a bad thing. Surprised the player transmitter recipe doesn't require another star or two. Oh, don't tell me that. I haven't looked. Player transmitter? No, it just requires you to catch a zombie. Reminds me, Interpearl's Gymcast. I think a diamond is considered a Gymcast. You haven't heard this song in forever? Oh, that's a good song. Throw that in there. 6 blocks of molten obsidian. You never hear the songs? All right, Gymcast. I think that'll work. I think I can click the bucket into there for like molten ender pearls. Yeah. This was like free ender pearls for us we found on an island. I think it's like 10 ender pearls per bucket or something like that. That villager grown. Yeah, because of the bad roll. As much as I don't like getting into power, as much as the next guy, we're going to. But not a whole lot. And if you do it in bulks, I found like doing a couple of stacks makes life a little bit easier. There's that. And then we need batteries, which did they remove the no, the batteries are here. Okay, so we'll use batteries for the base. We need an ender cell up to blazing, I would prefer. We are gonna need to make basic rods. Power isn't bad, but getting into flux was a bit rough at first. Like into this pack. That makes sense. There's our basics. We do need the energizing orb. We can also use laser IO for this pretty well. You really just need one laser IO node. I'll put a singular hopper down here. I know I've showed this off before, and I even have SFM code that does all of this too. But I mean, it's pretty straightforward too. Item extract, item insert, counting filter, iron and gold. Iron, gold. That'll put both in. It gets made. Puts both in. It gets made because it's counting filter. It's regulating, doing all the fun stuff. We don't even need to show the redstone setup. There's a redstone way to do it. Don't really need it. We're good. We're good. We're good. I know this isn't unlimitedly sustainable here, but I feel like it should make an entire bucket of the stuff. We also need more wart. Iron and gold makes eye rolled. What? All right, wart. I need soul sand. I also don't understand how come this... I don't understand why this isn't right clickable to harvest. But everything else is. Making a farm for this would be quite easy, though. We could also use nature essence, which is another good way to do it. All right, so we'll take that. We'll also upgrade these bad boys. And we'll get ready. Imagine a mod pack creator that would put a troll recipe. I would make eye rolled. To uncraft it, you need the eye rolled incrafter. What? Oh yes, troll recipes. Exactly what everyone wants. I mean, they may actually want that. I don't know. Okay. Oh, hey, look, we're getting overcharged iron, and I didn't even mean for that. Huh. I have to add laser IO upgrades. Weird. It's almost like if you go too fast, you make that instead instantly. That's not going to make automation hard at all. It should be fine. AE should be fast enough to make sure that that never happens. Have you leaked anything about the next mod pack you're doing a series on? No, I have not. That you know of. I'll move to the blaze. All right. I'm going to do the thing I always love to do right here. We're going to make a blazing cell. I do need this. The ender core. We're going to need a couple of those. So that is a casing, tiny, and eye of ender. Which is why I was working on getting those ender pearls. I'll make like 16 of them for now. Was it tiny? I think it was tiny ones, right? That's good enough for now. Nope. We need one. All right, let's get our power to this. Get that bad boy charging. I don't need a lot. And there's that. Okay. I think this might be all we need. So there's our intercell. I do need to make a battery. We'll make blazing battery. Ah, we do need a blaze. We need one more. Oh, almost there. What else do we need? We need more blazing too for making the blazing gates. Reroll. What? At least blaze rods don't go overcharged. At least. See, this mechanic is cool, and it's really fun to automate, but man, it's something that I've done a billion times now. So it does get kind of boring doing it over and over again. But it is like one of the best methods early on. But whenever, like, I would definitely, instead of using this, go Flux Networks. But because Flux Networks recipe has changed, it makes me not want to use it as much and makes me want to use this. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about recipe changes and tweaks like that. I love the creativity of like getting to choose. I love the idea of getting to choose and pick what you want to do. Like, you would choose to use this because you want to use this, not because you have to because of the crafting restraints. But I don't know. Let's switch this. Somebody be like, well, just make your own pack then. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Flux Networks is too OP. I think Flux Networks is just the OP we need. It's just the OP we need. To be able to manage power networks in the way that a lot of these mod packs are strung together, it's necessary. Also, stuff's OP to everybody differently. All right, I'm going to be right back, chat. I am going to go do a thingy, as in fill my coffee, and I'll be right back. All right, BRB. Yes. Do we have more? Missing copper. I am fine with that, and I love that. You know what? I'm tired of hiding the fact that I love ours so much, chat. I am tired of hiding. No longer will I hide the fact that I love the Ars Nouveau mod. Difference. Why are you sitting between gas thingies? Because nothing says friendly gas like 10 tickles. Because we're going to need a place to store some stuff. We can brush these things, and thankfully we can use Ultimine to brush. That's kind of nice. You're giving me regeneration? Thank you for giving me.
This fight's been written!
Dang. Is there an obsidian chicken that we can make now, or is it too high level? It's level 5. I don't think we can do level 5. Dude, you can't script this. That happened. That just happened. Texture. And I did. Folder. And then what I'll do is I'll see if I can't modify this and see what we can do with this. I bet this is going to be pretty interesting.
That there is always space to watch the beauty of spawn.
Wow, it is gorgeous up here.
This is a fantastic roof. Oh, I can see my hole from here. You know what? That's great. Not even in the game. Alrighty, I'm back. All right. Foreshadow is a what literary device? What are we talking about? Never OP. Looking forward to the next chosen pack. Oh yeah, good. Yeah. He never hid that fact. What? What is this potion elevator? Potion elevator. Was there something I seen? What? Anyways, I'm back. All right. So, finishing up the power stuff. I think we have enough now. Let's upgrade, make a battery. Now we have an intercell. Then we have a battery. Shift right click. Now we have 40 million worth of storage in said battery. So now we can replace this with this. So now that should store power in our battery instead. We can also drain this. Send that into there too. These can technically expel power off the sides. They should be set to do both in and out. Okay, that's expelling. That's doing everything we needed to do. Can I really hurt you? Oh yeah. I can like kill you in like 3 hits now. Oh, that's so good. All right, and then we need to use the blaze to make gates. Okay, which require this. So we can just make these. And I don't think the gates themselves require it. No, it just requires obsidian and having these power cables to make the actual gates. And I'll make a handful of them. Perfect. 36 gates. That's plenty for now. Also, we may have gotten some bonuses here. What do we get? Another relic bag. Ah, potion. Some dire stuff. Energizing rods. Another potion thing. Perfect. And more monies. We have 800 monies. I really don't know what to spend it on, but I'm saving. Always worth saving up. There was a clip in the pause with a piston elevator in all the mons. A piston elevator in all the mons. Oh, I made a door. Yeah. You're talking about my piston room? So yeah, I had a like a lever that I made, and then whenever you open the lever, a door opened and allowed you to get to the bottom section. That actually wasn't included in the structure that you would have seen. But now we have intercell, so we have the ability to put power into this wirelessly and pull power from it wirelessly. So the goal would be to like maybe leave this stuff here for right now. Eventually I want to be able to pull from this like with an inner chest, and we'll have a centralized storage. So this could actually remain here and not even be a problem. But I think that is now good. Do I have these producing? Okay, perfect. Or I have dark steel or Ender IO. Okay. Copper. Osmium. redstone. I think this is correct. It should just be 1 redstone to copper. 2 redstone stacks. Awesome. Okay. We got more going on. All right, we're about to start moving our base. Has there ever been a modded playthrough where you put more resources in the world than you had stored in your chest system? Where you put more resources in the world? I don't know what you mean by that. Put more resources in the world than I had. Don't quite know what you mean. Okay. I do want to move these, so I do need the tape. Why would you add more to the world? I mean, yeah, maybe skyblocks. Like, I would say maybe like ATM skies. Like, if you're adding things to the world, for sure. Like, the huge things I've done in the ATM sky worlds. You start off with a tree. I mean, there's literally nothing but a tree. Already started pushing into the drives again here. Okay. Man, I love this inventory tweaks mod. It's one of my favorites. It allows you to hold control and shift to transfer items quickly. I rarely even find myself doing the drag scroll. Because of it. All right. Let's see. We have that happening. Packing tape. The ability to move some stuff. I want some diamond upgrades. All right, and then I'll pull this. I don't even have stack upgrades in these, but it does get kind of wild though with the storage you can do. Right now I'm just emptying my cells out. I'd prefer to have some upgraded cells and to limit the amount of cells I'm technically putting in my chest. Also, the way I'm getting these resources out is I'm holding down spacebar when I click on an item, and it's going to try and fill as many of those items into my inventory as possible. Another hotkey from this mod that makes it a little bit easier to transfer items. What am I planning to do with the old base? I think it's still going to stay here. for now because it's just going to be generating some of these resources. But I want to slowly start to reincorporate and start to design more with future planning at the new place. I think it's going to be really fun. And like maybe redesigning some of these farms and making them even better, because that's kind of what ends up happening a lot. In modded. At least in recent modded. I mean, it's been that way for a while, I would say. I need to be an architect of the new base. Yeah, I've got to architect the base a little bit, you know? But I am going to move the storage over there. I mean, this is free anyways. We're not even putting, this isn't even our own power. Just free power this thing's running on for this storage. We'll also get expanded storage space too, because like right now we have these all like locked in, but this whole thing is about to get recreated. We need to make sure though we have our wrench in our inventory. We do. We have this one right here. Perfect. We need to make sure we tape all of these up, bring this with us. All of this. I have all of my discs we can bring. I think, do I have the network tool on me? I feel like they added that functionality of the network tool to be able to like wrap up your stuff, and it doesn't cost power anymore, right? No. And I think you can shift right click, and yeah, you can pick it up. Okay, but it didn't collapse at all. Interesting. I was hoping it would like collapse everything, but it didn't. All right, we're going to bring everything over that's going to be needed. Oh, it must have been in the inventory. That's fine. All right, let's wrap this package, wrap this stuff up. I think I can vein mine these. All right. Let's get our storage moved over. We're going to be going back and forth quite a bit. I do want this to be the storage hub, like the storage area. I think it looks so cool. And as we upgrade our AE system, this will definitely expand. For now, we'll place our storage here. Did you make it or find it? This is actually a found structure, and then we will modify it as we go. I use my airship to get here. This is a found structure. It's actually a part of ours additions that they revamped to be on a floating island in this pack. But this you can find in like all the mods 10 and all those things. It's from Ars Editions. It's called the Arcane Library. It is where you will learn Ars Nouveau. Where you would learn it anyways. I think I'm going to place this, or place it in my chest. I'm like, where do I place them? I mean, I guess I can place them here and then also here for expansion. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I only did 4, right? Something like that. I think that's good. It looks nice. It does look nice. It is a very good build. And then we'll extend off of this build too. Okay, and then right here we'll place you. Cable. cable, the power for this, and then what else we need? We don't need an illuminated panel. Where did that even come from? We do need an energy cell. And then we need the terminal. And I don't know if my priorities were changed on these. I think they were. This needs to be priority -1 for now. This will be main priority. We also need to make sure that this is linked. Unless I use the panel as a light, but I don't think I did. And this should prioritize in the order that we have it connected. Perfect. My glorious, glorious, glorious. Sophisticated storage. Also, with sophisticated storage, by the way, I don't know where it's at, but we have the ability to decorate. But I think we have to like put the stuff like in the table, like, yeah, we have to put like this in the table, but I don't, can we do it while it's packaged up, Peppa? Yes. Peppa knew. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, good, 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 good. I want to make it look like the planks if I can. I need an axe. So this is like the top. Does it give us a preview? Huh. Or not. Maybe not. Pick color. Oh, only barrels have materials. Ah, so we would just dye it purple. I'm guessing that's RGB. I can't do it, I don't think. Or maybe I have to place it in to do purple? No, you can't click it in there. Ah, I see. Okay, you can craft it. Okay, that's good. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Almost bet magenta would look good. Look at one of those fields next to the tint outline color picker. Ah, so you can like pick it. So once you have this, you can like pick your own color. You have to have the RGB in there. And then this is the accent tint. So it shows what it's going to preview. Okay. Wait, you just need the dye? You just need a dye in here? Oh, it tells me the die requirements. Oh. Ooh, okay. It's better doing it this way. So it does like the calculations. Okay. That's pretty neat. I just want to dye them. Yeah, that's fine. That looks like a draconic chest. Okay, this actually works good. Okay. Hold on. I wonder, do I have to relink these after they've been broken though? Yes, I will. Okay, so I'll link them real quick after I get done. Okay, I'll break these again. Oh, not break them like that. Hold up. They actually may auto drop. I really hope they auto drop. I might actually. Ooh, I can't vein mine. You know what? Yeah, I can't do that either. Okay, we'll just break them like this. That's some deep purple, but I bet I could like lower it a little bit with some other dyes because it's all kind of like there's like dye additive stuff that happens. I noticed it with the backpack, so like I could probably put like white onto these and then it would also lower it a little bit, but I don't, it ain't that deep, you know, it ain't that deep. Perfect. Now we can relink. Magenta will lean towards the pink side, I think. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Ouch. This link outline bug I still need to fix. Oh, where it like only selects one side? I mean, if you can't select both sides, at least that's working. I guess you wanted to outline the whole chest. It'd be neat if you like could shift right click just on the chest to apply it. That's not a thing already, so yeah. Huh. Next thing we know, we're gonna have a color dye upgrade kits. We're gonna have dyeing kits that are upgrades that you right click and it dyes the chest. I mean, it kind of fades with the lighting to like this dark purple to light purple down here. You mean the paint? Hold on. Peppa. There's a freaking paintbrush, bruh. What does it do? I've never used it. Does it use this thing? Oh, you assign it and then it does the thing. Yeah, but it can't take materials, right? That animation's kind of sick. But it's going to tell me down here, right? Or does this not cost die? You have to have the materials in your inventory. Okay. Interesting. Something I'll check out for sure. All right, that's good though. We got our chest moved over. Ours. We have some of these trap doors. I'll definitely make sure to use those. So storage is moved. Getting power in here, that's another thing. And we also got to solve some food real quick because we are starving. Yeah. Sorted number of items. There we go. That does not. Okay, that's correct. What do we need for ratatouille? We need tomatoes. Ratatouille. Carrots, tomatoes, or 2 tomatoes, onions, and beetroots. 2 tomatoes, onions, and beetroots. Onions. Do we have onion seeds though? I don't think so. Maybe we can buy them from the thing. Or is there no... Can you just plant... You just probably plant onions like this. It is the seed, isn't it? I don't remember. Yeah, you plant things like potatoes. Okay. Okay, so, and then beets. We have everything. Nice. I want to make a little farming area in here. We have the stuff to do then. It'd be nice to have like a little crop area in here. Maybe like down here, like around this is actually crops around the tree. And I can set up a harvest pylon, yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. We can do like a water source here on each side. We could probably bring our harvester pylon from where it's at over to here. Yeah, maybe not, because that's set up. That's got a different kind of setup. We also need beetroot seeds. Moving into the library? Oh yeah, that was definitely a plan. It looks like a little nook for nook. It is a nook for nook. That's actually a great way to put it. Nook can watch over the crops. Okay, that, and then 2 of those. That's enough to make ratatouille. The best food under the sun. Need 2 stacks of tomatoes. Tomato farm quest. We need what? 64, 64, 128. That's 128 tomatoes, 130. Quest for them? Yeah, there's like a quest for farming. It's probably like checking, is there a stack in your inventory of blah, blah, blah thing? I bet. This is such a good food. You can just use a regular campfire, but I'm going to make a fancy campfire. I already have a pot, and I already have a stove. All right, tomatoes. 2 stacks of tomatoes, stack of onions, and we also need beet. With this, the powers combined make a delicious, and I mean delicious, culinary masterpiece. Where would we cook? Where would we cook? I mean, not in this hall, I don't think. I don't think we cook here. We can cook here for now. This is where we're cooking. Throw those items together. Dinner is served. Switch pressure plates for carpet, but the pressure plates make cool clicky sounds. Oh man, ratatouille. Oh, how I missed you. I need a bed. We'll have to figure out somewhere for a bedroom. Maybe we can extend off these sides or something. There's also this little area too. That could work. It's Doggo. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. We had a good stream. Kind of raised up here a little bit. Is that because there's something under it? Not really. What's that? What's through this wall? Just like this upper area. I feel like there could be like an area that extends into here from up here. That should definitely work, be doable. Maybe like a bridge that reaches across with like elevators maybe. Create hardcore. That sounds really hardcore. Have you died yet? I would assume no. You're still here. Unless you rage quit and ended the stream in day 38. Oh no. That's good though. Maybe we can sleep next to the books. That'd be a little bed over here, actually. We'll sleep here. I need an axe. Let's get an axe and we'll start clearing some areas out. We can use the break spell, but kind of weird for some stuff. Also, I want to double check this. How's it doing? We got a bunch of weird gear. We probably should upgrade this to a netherite barrel so we get another extra upgrade slot for a void upgrade. Because as of right now, this is pretty rough. Yeah, because this generates, unfortunately. A lot of gem dust, though. It's a book nook. Yeah, little book nook. Not exactly what that is, but sure. Yeah, no, let's go back here. Let's go back to the ours. Okay. Okay, so on the other side here, this is where I wanted to put my power for right now. But I got to clear this room out a little bit. I guess we do have enough regeneration that breaking blocks is not a big deal. You love the create videos? You inspired me to not use backpack mods and to use create. Wait, you have inspired me not to use backpack mods and use create backpacks. Which is funny because, like, I just started using backpacks. Like, I just started to use backpacks on the SMP. I mean, I figured since everybody else is, I mean, last season we sort of had this, we didn't have backpacks, but now we do. I thought we had like something sort of like in place that was like, you know, we'll use backpacks for storage, not necessarily for automation purposes. But then that sentiment changed mid-season for some reason. Which I'm completely down for. Like, I am definitely not one to oppose having more features. So. But I'm kind of glad the sentiment changed. I mean, you're playing modded. It becomes like an insane hassle at a certain point. It really does. It becomes just an insane hassle to try and keep up with all of the items that you get from modded when vanilla itself already has a huge inventory problem. You know, it already has that problem, so... Made a mod that solves that problem? The inventory problem, or what problem are we talking about? You made a mod to compact blocks. I don't think that's the problem, though. It's not that there's a lack of compacted blocks. Definitely not the problem. Don't get me wrong, having compacted blocks is not a bad thing. It's a good thing. I just added yesterday to the Just Create SMP a compacted block recipe, and Kev made the textures for them. But we turned a compacted block into a decorative block. So not only does it serve that utility, it's also decorative. Should I leave this or should I get rid of it? I feel like maybe I leave the back wall, but the front, maybe we can maybe keep. I feel like this, though, maybe we move this we move this upstairs? We need both of them. But this needs to be closer to our main storage for purposes of Ars Nouveau. You're not out. Have a great stream. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid. Doggo, appreciate that. Yeah, I think that looks fine. We sit down, Nook. Grab some more ratatouille. Keep 16 at a time. All right. Back down here, we want to somehow put our storage or our power system into here somehow. And I think what I might do, I don't know if the cut paste gadget would be able to handle this. I mean, we'd have to have some implementation here for stress, and we don't have that here yet. We do have create motors, but that's something that you get later on that would use power to generate stress. The goal would be to have like steam generators in here somewhere. Maybe right here. Like they're just up top here. But we have to get precision mechanisms made before we can even think about doing steam generators. So for our basic power needs, I think we'll utilize one of these rooms for just getting the stuff in there for now. And this is fine for the stairwell. Yeah, I think that'll work. I mean, it could probably fit over here, actually. It's super small. So let's go back. We'll grab our power, which is this right here. I noticed, by the way, we ran out of materials. But I mean, it has a pretty huge buffer as of right now. It is just needing wart. Wart. Can they grow in a bonsai pot? Right? Can a pot grow them? Hold on. I need to check this. We'll have to check this back at the base because I can't do this here. But I can pick this up. Pick this up. Oh, I need diamond pickaxe. Let's see. Would some kind of sophisticated storage like interface combo or a huge chest be too much for vanilla? I mean, I think Create does a pretty decent job at the storage solution. Like, Create on its own is, in my opinion, not bad. It is very good. And it doesn't have like a crafting interface where it needs to like calculate crafts. You just tell it what you want to pull out that is involved in the crafting ingredients, and it just pulls it out and does it. Works. I think that is a pretty decent way of managing it. I don't know what you guys think about that, but like, I think that it's really good. It's already set to export mode. It's automatically going to send into that. 5K RF per tick. Worry about this later. I'll keep those on me. They'll go in my storage. Getting some sort of wireless terminal will be really nice too. We haven't set up the player power. Which is definitely on my to-do list here. Let's see. I do need an aerial pearl. So we need an aerial pearl. Can I use this? Can we potentially grab a zombie from here? I have to be very careful. I also need a bucket of water on me, which I keep forgetting. This is a pre-built structure. This is a pre-built structure. We are inhabiting it now. Taking it over. All right, there's got to be a zombie in here. There's a zombie right there. And I think I can use this to get the zombie. Got him. Creeper almost decided to blow up. Okay. Turn that back on. I am squatting. I took over a building and now I'm making it my own, and I'm not paying rent for it either. You can't make me. Never pay rent. No, but in all seriousness, I've always wanted to sort of build into this, and I thought it would be a good idea to do so. And then we're going to build our airship. So this will be our hub. And then like the airship that I do plan on building, or some sort of airship, which is going to be ours inspired. I want that to be something we do down the road. Okay, so this will do 10K FE per tick to us. This goes on here, and then this is going to push into that, which also has a 10 million FE buffer, by the way. Huge buffer. We got to farm some nether wart. Thankfully, our main system isn't relying on power at the moment. It's an awesome building. You like it a lot. It is really good. And I think figuring out ways to utilize the space is going to be a really fun challenge to me. Now, I need to see. Are these just for that? It's like soul sand. Are these just for trees, or can these actually farm? Can they farm wart? I don't think they farm wart, judging by this. Okay. And it doesn't look like there is a way to farm it outside of... But mushrooms can be farmed in it. Interesting. Then you can use power to convert them. Nature essence is also another powerful way to do it. We'll get there. Punishing the ankles of mine? I really am. They wouldn't do me that way. Pretty sure I have a keybind for this. Just don't remember. Aha. Yeah, and all of this is chunk loaded already, so it just produces it. I was gonna say, is there any mobs that also drop this, maybe? Gameplay loot? I don't know if we can see. Piglin bartering. We probably don't have the auto mod for that, but ours has a, you can put piglins in a jar and they won't convert in the overworld, and you can trade with them in the overworld, which is a thing. I didn't actually see what that resulted as, by the way. I'm gonna clean up a lot of these machines so I can bring them home with me so we can figure things out from here. We're now moving. There's that. This automation I'll leave for right now. That can be set up later on down the road. We'll come back for more of this. My main goal was to get things moving. I think it's pretty cool. Last number you saw was 19. Oh. I think it said medium core. I think that's what I've seen. Or sorry, mediocre. Like the next major focus after getting a lot of this stuff moved over is going to be getting some sort of centralized storage system done. That's a big thing, I think, that is going to determine our success in this playthrough. That'll allow us to pull some of our automation stuff and make some use of it. I feel like this could also have another level up here. Okay. Source jars are in. That's all in. We have the mill. We're getting there. This automates nature's essence though too. There's so much to move. I mean, at least we weren't like super late into this. That I will say, like it could be way worse. I feel like this was like a nice little starter island. This has been a very weird pack progressing through, I will say. Very weird. I think it was, though, the first time I played it, too. Like, when I played regular FTB Skies, I was like, man, you do all this, like, weird, obscure stuff. And then all of a sudden, you're like, okay, I don't have space for this. And then I had to move. I can't mess with this. We have to leave this. That is powering that setup. We just need, honestly, this one thing. These two machines. We need one for blasting and one for non-blasting stuff. Lodestone for getting here. Actually change this. Help. I'll let Lily off of her seat. There's a rabbit here. Come here. I want a rabbit's foot. I got a rabbit's foot. That's all I needed. Come on. Got him. Hey, I got a rabbit's foot, though. All right. Trying to think, is there anything else we really want to clean up from here? Maybe this. We also want to get this, I think. That's going to be a mess to pick up, but I'm going to pick it up. Ultimately, we need to automate this. Roll one. I didn't even see what it rolled. I was focused on picking up the stuff. I'm sorry. I think the roll was visible though, right? It was an 18. Good, not bad. Pseudo succeeded. I'd call that a win. These have always taken like a pretty long time to mine. Great, good. We still have these over here, but I'm going to leave them. Don't really need them. We've got to figure out, like I said, the solution to getting these routed. And I don't think I want to move. I don't know if we want to put this in this base or not. If we do put this in the base, it takes up a lot of space. That is an unfortunate thing. Maybe it could go in a cube, but then we would need... I don't know. I feel like... This system we definitely want, I think, in the base. This we want routed elsewhere. Use SFM. I do plan on using SFM. But I think after we get a centralized storage. So we'll have like ender chests and stuff. Let's kill this guy real quick. The whole ATM server are addicted to using SFM. Oh yeah, SFM is good. You're welcome. I hope that I converted some people into SFM users, because it is
look
good.
Here a button.
I think getting over that initial scary hurdle of it is kind of a thing. Jumperbond, thank you for the tier 2 for 75 months. Holy frick, that's a long time, man. I feel so old. Old and disheveled. Merely an older man. I wonder, do we have enough essence to make like... This would be really good. I wonder if we have enough essence. Nah, probably not, right? We'll see. I would love to make the essence conversion tool. I think that would change a lot of things. All right, so there's that. We might have enough essence at this point, just from randomly saving it up. I don't want to hear it. I'm still older than you. Ah. Okay. What else do we need to do? I've got that converted. I've got power. Maybe I can figure out how we'll do storage, you know? Like, functional storage could fit in here. And, like, this could... All of these could be our functional storage drawers. Where these bookshelves are at. On the lower level. How cool would that be? Like a bunch of functional storage drawers? Maybe all trimmed out to look like the R's planks. And then in the center of the room, like the tree here could have that system in it that handles that function. And then I could put like glass so we can see it actually functioning. That could be kind of cool. There could be a window. Like here. Yeah, that's probably how we're going to handle this. Okay. Do I set up central storage now? I mean, I don't think it's a bad idea. I think anything that we have passively automating might be a good idea to do this. It's crazy as our current AE system can link to it. First time here, is there any chance getting a whole playthrough, streams or something, of some of the ATM series, not just the cut videos on YouTube? A whole playthrough? I don't know what you mean. That is what my normal series are But you're talking about like completely unedited, like completely uncut? That'd be insane. I couldn't. It'd be so boring. I mean, it'd be good for streams. Like I do that for streams. You check out my second channel. But like, ooh, failure. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. I do upload edited content. Something like your VODs on Twitch. Do like an ATM run through on Twitch. I mean, I have in the past. Never really like go to the end of a pack, but usually I do it for testing and stuff. I don't stream as much as you might think. I don't know if I stream enough to be able to do something like that. Yeah, I do have a second channel, !YouTube. You can definitely check that out. Do I have everything? I'm thinking in my head right now. I'm like running some numbers, crunching some numbers, chat. I'm like doing the things. Do I have the power at the moment to set up that storage system? I would have to use SFM. I think I want to save this for next stream because it does get quite complicated. Today we got power. We also have player power, but we didn't finish it. So let's do the player power, finish it up. We are going to need a binding card. And then we need to make a dimensional binding card. Hopefully we can get an endermite to spawn. Please spawn an endermite pretty quickly. Or I could try and hit an enderman. If we can get an enderman to not die on me.
Not real.
Okay, we got an enderman. All right, that's good. This has to have water somehow. Merry-go-round is in it. Wait, what? This song. Kevanture, thank you by the way for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Welcome. We'll come in. Yeah, this is Merry-go-round from Howl's Moving Castle. One of my favorites. Keep forgetting I have to keep water on me or my drill doesn't work. Mom's spaghetti. Alright, we'll click this on an Enderman. And then apparently my tinted glass went somewhere. There, okay. And then we'll throw the redstone block. Oh, come this way. Back on there. Well, the best Ghibli songs, it's a beautiful song. So with the binding card, we right click it to bind it to us. Place it in here. We now have player charging. Up to 10k RF per tick into our inventory. Now, I don't think we have, I don't know if we have enough to put like a wireless receiver on us. I don't think we do. No, I bet we don't. All right. So we'll worry about a wireless receiver later. That is one of the benefits of having player power is I can now do that. What else should I do though? I should do, like, we are going to work on upgrading this. That's going to be one of the big things too coming up. So I'm thinking we do inscribers. I feel like I had more inscribers. Oh, that's right. They're all back at the first base. They're all at the first starting area. Yeah. I should go back and get them. FTB bases, FTB team bases. Oh. All down here. Because also in here is 8,000 Certus, 8,000 Certus dust. Look at that. I forgot all about that. Also, there's propellers down here. I could have just used some of those. Oh my gosh, the slow time. Your second channel chosen live is what I was looking for. Heck yeah, dude, I do that. All right, I'll be right back. I got someone calling me. Give me just a second. One second. Here, B. On theme. That's why I get it. Rose Zana Rose. I think I got that one. I got it that time. Wait, what? Didn't I just craft it? Didn't it literally show that like there was a craft button? A better airship. All right, that is the whole point of this pack after all, right? I was butt dialed. Okay. I missed the flip screen. I wish I could do flip screen, but I think they changed some stuff that like changes how that property works now. And I don't think I can do it a normal way. I'd have to use a shader and then it could work, I think. Also, is that my only one of those? I think it might be. I might want to grab that seed. I think I have another seed, but I'm going to grab it just in case. Home is going to put me on my ship. Or drop me in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that's pretty normal, actually. We'll do spawn. I changed the look of them. I think so. So yeah, it will be useful to have these up and running. They can't be next to each other. But we can just put gates on them for now. Like, they can be independently powered. Or so I thought. Where's my gates? Wait, what? Okay, we'll put silicon, logic, engineering, or sorry, calculation engineering. Processing. Okay. Yeah, where did I know I crafted gates. Did I not? Wait. Wow, I am at a loss, I think. I know I crafted them. I don't know where they're at. Oh, they're in my inventory. Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out. It sounds weird, but they changed the texture of these And ever since they did that, my brain has been lost to finding them sometimes. Perfect. Okay, so all of that is in. Some of the things that we'll need, we'll go ahead and upgrade this with a blast furnace upgrade. Just put it on the ground for now. All right, and I think most of this is now moved, so that's good. So now we have this working space, which will get cleared up as we continue on. Especially with the AE stuff, like this is going to be handled quite quickly now. That goes in there, that gets processed up quite quickly. We have plenty of diamonds now, so no need to worry about those. Certus, no problem. We have plenty. We need a cut paste gadget. I think I have one. It's just got to charge up to 5 mil, which is a lot of power. Yeah, I'm actually going to delete that. I don't care. And so I should be able to cut this out of existence. I think that covers everything. Yeah, it looks like it. We scooped it up. And then where to put this thing at? That is the question. This is kind of an odd thing to place in somewhere, but maybe, you know what, we could probably place it in like one of these weird rooms. This is like an odd and in room. I didn't mean to hit you. Sorry, Nook. Nook, get out of there. Wow. You're going to call me a doggo murderer. This is plenty high enough, right? And plenty low enough? I think so. I honestly don't know because I don't know where the chests are at because I can't see them rendering. Great. I don't feel comfortable placing that in after what happened last time when it displaced. So for now, it's going to go like here. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. Cut that there. Not murderer, only harmer. True. I did not murder them. Just hurt them a lot. Same thing. Are excited about all the mods 11. I see an alpha is out. Yeah, all the mods 11 will be nice whenever it's like more together-ish. Yeah, there's a lot of potential there. Isn't there a fancy way we can charge in this pack, Certus? Yeah, we can charge it with lightning. Yeah, lightning spell. Not just a lightning spell, we can use like anything with lightning, I think. The charge staff shoot lightning? Does it create Tesla coil work? I don't know. I just thought there was... How did we charge it early on? We just used a charger, right? This charges it too. This doesn't even use power. This uses grid power. Enrichment chamber. That's one of the better ways to do it, I think. This ultimately is how to do it. I was just wondering if I could make a big batch of it early on. Oh, that doesn't work. Ah, okay. Max it goes up to is 3. Oh, this is the wrong hammer. Maybe it does work then. Hold on. It does. Okay. I love your All the Mods 9 playthrough. Helped you so much. Only one, I swear by. Heck yeah, dude. A lot of fun stuff. I've learned so much since then. It produces 4 at a time. This produces so much. I don't think this can be smelted, can it? If it can't, then it's fine. Yeah. Making more processors. This will give you extra lightning time, right? We can force lightning. It's not a big deal to do. We could force lightning. Using an R's lightning spell, not exactly the way I'd go about it. I'm sure there is many. I think the irons might actually shoot lightning. Does this shoot lightning? It does not. So this, it did in the pack Architect's Exodus for progression, I would assume. But it is not a innate part. It's like an add-on for that, I would assume. Charge Snowball can shoot lightning, yeah. That would be a good choice. Those are all getting done. We'll get another stack of those. Perfect. Okay. Ultimately, I need to start prepping up for switching our AE into overdrive mode, which will happen very soon. We also need a sophisticated storage. That is going to happen very soon. Sophisticated storage network. What else do we need to go along with everything else? SFM. We really don't need a whole lot of SFM though, just enough to make the cables. So some black dye. We don't even need we don't even need the cables. We will have excess cables, but you need a label gun. You need the disc. We need green dye. Thankfully, we have dye essence. Those are all good. Is there anything else that's needed for this? I don't think so. That's it. Okay. So that's good. Anything else from this? Don't think so. Okay, so I have that. I'm seeing if there's anything that's going to prevent me from doing a system like this. And I'm really hoping there's not. Do we have dimensional storage? No. So all we have is ender chests for storage. Okay. It's good and bad. It is limited in its storage capacity. So like how many operations it could have going at once, but we could do different channels down the road. But if we flow everything through this one chest, that just casually gets produced, then we would be good. So I'll store this along with this, and then a functional storage controller. And then diving into functional storage, that is going to be a good way to go. That's not too bad. Okay, that's all doable at the point we are currently at. Several hours in, by the way. So we're doing okay. Anything else on the technical side? I think that's about it. We're not going to set that up today, like I said, but now that I have this open, there's something I do want to work on. I want to see, do we have enough inferium? Because we should probably get this farm set back up in some capacity. Is that farm out wide enough? It goes out to here. Oh, that's right. These don't have the, why does the dog keep walking in front of me? I keep hitting him. I feel so bad. Yeah, jokey, that good thing it doesn't name it. It just names it what your name is. What the heck? They're on low health. Feed them. I'll just resummon them. These guys regenerate. Yeah, I'll store those for now. Maybe we'll just do. No. We need somewhere to house a setup for this. Any plans for the Exodus expansion? More realms? I didn't make the pack. FTB made the pack. So that would be up to them. But I think they had already hit their dev budget. Like, so I don't think so. I doubt it. I wouldn't hold your breath for that. Yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah, I need to be able to jump up here. There we go. As much as I would love it, like I loved the pack, so I would love it, but I don't think that that's gonna happen. But boy, it would be fun. Need Big bonker. What? I should put a date. I should make that where it dates the time that it was redeemed. So yeah, I mean, under the tree, we could maybe make it go below the tree to do this, but then I just need a basic farm. And then I need basically the same thing we're doing. Red fertilizer. This is almost a 9x9. It's an 8x8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's plenty of space in here though. 2, 3, 4. Let's see, center. I think we have more of these laying around somewhere. I just have no idea where. I thought I brought them all back. But maybe our setup really did only use a couple of these. We'd have to fly around and find more. Otherwise, or craft them, which we're getting to the point where we should be able to just craft. What I was hoping is that we have enough essence to be able to make the next tier thing. Bet we would. Okay, void upgrade. I think that's, I mean, stack upgrades. Put the harvester pile in that center area, didn't I? I need hose. You can put accelerators one block down and they'll work vertically. I don't know what you mean. Oh, I think I know what you mean. You mean, can I place them in the ground? No. So their working side is literally this face, so the block has to be right next to it. So it'll accelerate this spot, this spot, this spot, this spot. And for example, if you have them surrounding a whole grid, it'll work that way too. So Is that how that works? The goal would be to allow this to be covered up, but unfortunately... If I use a chest, I can actually access the corner, so I'm probably just going to use a chest. Did you build that? No, this is a pre-generated structure. I'm surprised not as many people have seen this structure. Oh, you can find it and start working in it yourself. Kind of epic. Nature, water. Those are the big ones. Inferium. I want to maximize my Inferium right now. I don't really need that. Nope, not you yet. Red fertilizer. It's still the meta. Like, red fertilizer and stuff is still the meta. Need light to place it down. Apparently, though, it's going to be changing maybe in the future. I don't know. This is still very powerful. I almost feel like the ease of this and like it's just really easy to build this. So it makes a lot of sense to make this setup. I don't think air essence does anything right now. I'll place it down. Okay, and then we'll set that to work in a big area. Okay, that's working. We want to void fertilizer. Did you answer? I missed. Do Insanium farmlands really work? I have yet to see any advantage. It increases the drop chance of blocks. It should increase the drop chance of seeds. I think that's all it really does, right? So if seed drops are enabled, the chance of you getting more seeds would be from that. There's also worms. I would not put worms down. I don't think I tested crop sticks also. I tested crop supports from Pneumaticraft and did not really notice any benefit for the extra setup that's required. Didn't really notice much. So I didn't really find any conclusive evidence. And if it is if it does help, it's not much. But then again, that was a while ago, so it may have changed since then. Yeah, it probably is disabled, like the seed dropping mechanic, probably. It is disabling a lot. Lily pads do help also. All of these in combined, but lily pads are normally pretty expensive. I just happened to find a lily pad in the world. So. Has your drill been named? Yeah, Mom Spaghetti. You can rename it though. It can be named anything. If you have enough points. Just be careful. If you name it something bad, I will revert it. Like, just fair warning. That does work. That does work. Heck yeah, dude. It does support special characters. Now let's see. By the way, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I got luck. Heck yeah, dude. That was almost 20. Let's see how far up the chain line we can go. This has the infusion crystal thing. Does it have the bonus one? No, it's just regular fusion crystal. Thankfully. But I'm out of prosperity shards. I feel like that's not right. We should get prosperity here. If I saved myself any. Yeah, I don't really see any. I wonder, like, how do we get more prosperity down the road? It's sifted. Oh, wait, we have it, we have it. Ah. We have it. I forgot, we do get it. I'm playing too much right now. Too many mod packs to forget. It's in one of these. Where? What one? Wait, what? Wait, what? I know we sift it from something. We get it from only a gold mesh? Only what? Really? It's in here. But only a gold mesh? I'll switch it to a gold. I don't really care. I need prosperity more than anything. I'd also be able to use some sort of void miner. I'm sure that also would work. I just needed some prosperity real quick. But I'll throw a gold mesh in there if that grants me more. No, that doesn't work. That is based off of your username. Not what you put in the text box. Text is just required for it to function. That is the case. Okay. Throw this in here. Perfect. Okay, so with our current mysticals amount that we have, maybe we have enough to make a master infusion crystal, because that's what I ultimately want. I want to master infusion crystal. So Let's see. Do we get any special rewards from that? Ooh, I do. Oh. We might actually have enough just here to make... Oh, we're very close. Gold seeds. I got nether quartz seeds, coal seeds, iron seeds. Okay, hold up. Hold on. Wait, what? We got impure. Okay. We only need what? 5 to make this? 6. You need 6 supremium to make it. So I have... I have 4 supremium right now. We'll need another one of these. Thankfully, I think that's like this is all I need. Oh yeah, we got more than enough. Okay, Master Infusion Crystal, doable. Let's make this bad boy. Because then we can farm up blocks of this material. Master. Let's say we get a quest for that. I guess he ignores my messages. Did I? I think I am going to now ignore them. Yeah, I'm going to now ignore them. You can make prosperity ore with the dripper. Probably. That sounds very much like a FTB thing to do. Calcite makes prosperity ore. And then also make it with just iron goo. This is definitely an FTB thing. This is a new thing. I've not seen this. The reforged block from Just Dyna Things that was mentioned in the Discord. This takes stone and then a diamond and then has a chance of giving you something. Is that what I'm seeing here? Or maybe it consumes. That's the reagent maybe. I don't actually know. It'd be cool if you played Greg Tech New Horizons one day. Would it be cool? Like, it'd just be cool to just see me playing it, and then you'd be like, that's cool. Chosen's playing Greg Tech New Horizons. And then you, like, click off to go watch something else because it's so boring to watch. That's how I imagine everybody would interact with that content. That is how I would imagine it. I may be 100% wrong there. It may be, like, the best series I ever do. As soon as I do it, but you know, that is how I feel. Let's see. I think we're good there. I mean, we have the essence now. So this means we could make AE easier on ourselves, I think, because we can make the AE seeds. And then we have like everything we need. So let's see what we need to make Fluix seeds. That's really what we need. 13. I need to remember to back off the thing. So this seed I want. Certus seeds. Mainly these 2 seeds are the ones I need. And silicon seeds. At least for some like basic seeds here, I think that's good. Fluix, Certus. Oh yeah, we're doing this. We are getting ourselves set up with AE. This setup will be converted later on to support our new system, but for now, this is gonna work perfect. Where do I place this setup? I can place it in the room next to it. This is Prudentium. 3, 4. Slap a seat on there. Woohoo! Your only experience with Greg Tech is super edited down videos and stuff is way too much. I mean, yeah, it'll be super edited down. Because you're literally opening a machine, then waiting. And then you open another machine, and then you wait. And then you open another machine, and then you wait. And then you open another machine, and then you wait. Like, it's literally that. So it's not the fault to Greg Tech itself. I think it's just that particular pack, right? I think that pack is pretty, like, that's why it's determined as like, oh, it just takes a really long time. Just, oh, it takes a long time to complete. I hope it's fun while it takes that long. But otherwise, I can play a billion other games. No, Greg Tech is a lot of waiting. It's just like, don't. Like, just, then I would, then no. What? Waiting simulator. 2026. All right. Nature seeds, air seeds. I'm going to replace this. Fluix. Inferium. One of our Inferiums I get rid of too. So now we generate Fluix materials. These seeds don't require compressed blocks in their drop. Yeah, they don't. I don't think they've done as much of the seed balancing stuff as like ATM has done. If you can call it seed balancing, I really don't know what you want to call it. It's in here. Like, this is a skyblock. Don't make the seeds a pain in the butt to get. This is like what makes skyblock so fun. Like, otherwise you can still get the same resources from the unlimited sifting. We're back again to like the crafting for the sake of crafting. All right, let's see. I like mod packs that let you just set up infrastructure. That let you set up infrastructure. That's what I find really fun. That's like, here's the things, just try and automate it. Like, try and automate these cool things. That's why I tried with Project Architect to do all of that. Like, here's the raw resources, all right? Do something with them. Like, actually automate some things. Figure this out. Do the automation. There's like Greg Tech mod. I mean, I played through Greg Tech in all the mods 9. At the end, I made a massive space station, got all the way up to like the EBF, and I was like, okay, this is going to make me do the same thing over and over again. I was like, I mean, I could do it. I have no problem doing it. I definitely have the mindset to do it. It's not a problem. But everybody stopped watching. And I was like, well, this is just, if nobody's going to watch, then I'm not going to do it. I was already like 60 plus episodes deep though, too. Then I got MI after doing that. MI came out. Played like several mod packs that have MI in them. Ooh, that was a thing. It's not super fast, but I mean, it's generating fluids. I mean, it'll be faster here in a minute because we'll be able to make more of these quicker. Well, that goes down to the next floor. At least we know now. MI is modern industrialization. How's it going, Jim? Your favorite part of modding is finding neat interactions between mods to farm resources. Greg feels like a solved problem. I mean, the solved problem, right, is like passive everything. Like you just you passive everything. If you passive everything, you'll have no problem with that mod. Yeah, passive everything, you're good. I do like the problem solving, but yeah, heck yeah. Also, by the way, lurking, welcome. Let's see. Look at just Lily over here, just like, it's like craft some gear. Put some augments on your gear, you loser. That's what Lily says. Also, Lily says it in like the most like posh voice ever. Look at that mustache. Lily needs a monocle. I should make a resource pack that monoclifies Lily. All right. A chosen exclusive Lily that has a monocle. Forgot what I was doing. I was making this. Well, that didn't work. I'll stand right here. We'll go. Man. If only AE just came with a pre-configured setup kit that was like, if you're an experienced AE user and you have built this thing a billion times, press this button. And then like, bam, you just have like a basic AE system right in front of your face. Or it just gives you the kit of items to build it. And it's like, you are welcome. Out. Or you enter an ID number that it stores on a database, and you got that ID number because of the progression you've gone through in AE at some point. But your quiz, yeah, they need to quiz you. Before you do it, you have to answer a bunch of questions, and they're generated differently every time, so you can't just like watch a video and it's just done. Yes. We're getting the stuff now. I just need Certus or quartz. Ooh. mean these can be unpacked, or is this just wasting all of my quartz? Because it's... Ooh. Can these be converted back, please? Oh, no. Oh, no. Does a chisel work? Can we go back and see if I can chisel them? They can't be chiseled. Oh no. Crushing it turns it into that, but that doesn't change anything. Oh. I mean, that can go into a enrichment chamber. Frick. Enrichment chamber. How's the grind? It's going pretty good. There's been some mistakes along the way. But that's part of the course, I think. I definitely think that's part of the course. Yeah. We're getting somewhere though. I'm about to build up some very nice infrastructure. I mean, not today. I have a thing I gotta go to in a minute. Energy upgrades. I think the speed requires osmium. There's that. And then this machine will fire up real good and we'll get to use our 5K RF per tick. I need a fast enrichment chamber anyways. You need help when playing, I need help. When paying from the SB shop, it takes the coins, but also says that choose one of the following items. I can't. When you click it, nothing happens. Sounds like a bug for the FTB issue tracker, potentially. I have not bought anything from the shop, so I actually don't know. I have not bought, like, I mean, I think I've bought a couple of things, but not much. Not enough to know. Look at that beautiful 600 FE per tick this costs. Wow, that seems really high. Is it normally that much? It's not normally that high. I thought I put the energy upgrades in there. I do. I have 8 and 8. I mean, I have the power for it, but still, that seems absurdly high. You can go up to 32 in each upgrade. Yeah, but it doesn't... The energy upgrades, if you go over on the efficiency and you don't have the 8 supported for speed also, you don't get any further efficiency on your power reduction. So you don't get any efficiency bonuses unless you have a speed upgrade to parent that. Unless that has also been changed, but I don't think so. That would make some machines just cost no power. Holy smokes. Again, why I said I have a feeling that, like, mechanism needs that 70k FE per tick thing. Nothing, like, went up to its rating. It just, everything has always stayed this low power rating. Like thousands of RF per tick. Everything else could have come up to match mechanism's power balance. Can you not craft the blocks down? No, I didn't. There is no... I mean, you can craft, like... Apparently, you can... Yeah, this is the only way to do it from the mistake I made. That was a mistake I made. These blocks? No, you can't craft them down. And, like, there's no uncraft, unchisel. Unfortunately. They got compacted with sophisticated. But I made that. I did that. I forgot to filter. Quartz. I didn't realize it was going to compress, because I was fine with it compressing it into blocks, but then I didn't realize it was going to compress the block further, which was the problem. You think they changed the rules? Okay. Still, though, I would have to put like 5 billion efficiency upgrades in here. I need more RF by putting those in there.
How are you? What's your opinion about Aero so far? Material for a new playthrough?
It needed more RF that go around. Klein Slobber, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate that. It went backwards. It was charging me more. Anti-energy upgrades. Yes, that's what just happened. I thought that that was the case. Just because it tells you that's what it is doesn't mean that's actually what it gives you. Yeah, it only benefits, you only benefit from these extra energy upgrades if you have a matching speed upgrade past 8. Level 8. Something's wrong with it, shouldn't happen. I don't know, it's been that way. That's how I've experienced that mod. And I've used mechanism a lot. A lot. They pair still scale. Yeah, they pair. Like they require each other. I mean, you can put up to 8 though, and then this would be a lot cheaper. If I remove the speed upgrades, then it would be, yeah. Anyways, inefficiency upgrade. Yeah, we added inefficiency. I don't know. It did some weird math there. I don't feel like that was correct. I do feel like that may be broken. But either way, look at this. We have all of these now, which means I can craft even more, and I don't have to go worry about going out and getting them. Look at that. We can craft all of these. Make like 8 of them for right now. We'll eventually have auto crafting, so I'm not worried. I just want to make my seeds a little bit faster. Make AE cables now. They didn't make it so sand smelts into sand, did they? Or like can glass be smelted and it like makes some weird glass smelted variant? Thank goodness. Okay, no. Ah, yes. AE2, where once you start AE2, you stick your nose into AE2, and then it glues you to an AE2 terminal for eternity. Smelt sand and get sag? What? Get sag? Like get slag? Is that what you were meaning? We'll just let that do his thing. How's this doing? Look at all that mechanism gear just built up in there everywhere. Like I said, I gotta get that upgraded, netherite upgrade. I don't remember. I don't think it costs a smithing. I think it's just 1 netherite ingot. This is why people use backpack upgrades though, because I think the limited slots for filters sometimes. It's diamond and netherite, yeah. Then I'll make a void upgrade. Then it should give us an extra slot. All the auto crafting recipes take ages all over again. I do dread going through it, and I feel like I do need to show people how to, like in videos, I feel like it is necessary for me to like go over and explain how to, just how to use the mod and how to set up auto crafting. Because I never know if somebody is watching for the first time. I need to match mod. Just wanted to get rid of everything from mechanism. But also, why are these not moving out into this? Ah, because when I upgraded it, it pulled my thing. Interesting. Funny enough, limited barrels don't have number of stack upgrades limited. That is funny though. That is a true point. I think this is less than a backpack gives you though at this tier though, correct? I think the backpack has several more upgrade slots. Because this is just a gold backpack and it has 3. This is a netherite, and it only has 5. I think it is limited, right? Yeah. It seems like a modified config. I thought it was like that. I feel like that. I mean, I know the stack upgrades are always limited. To 2, I think, in the storages, and they're limited to 3 in the backpacks by default. I don't know. Maybe it's every pack I've played has used this same configuration. I don't know. That could be the case. How'd you get your mob farm going? Are you using a spawner? Well, that video actually is live. I stole some dirt from the warden in the nether, and I'm using the dirt that they have for some reason uncraftable in here. So, yeah. But yeah, I did find First Earth inside of the Fargo's dungeon. But I don't think there's like any mention of it anywhere. I feel like a mob spawner section would be really good. There's the Fargo's talisman section. The getting started doesn't really go, here's how you make a mob farm, I don't think. You're right, the default storage was 5. The netherite storage and 7 in the netherite backpack. Yeah. So there is a bit more in the backpack. And I think that's maybe why a lot of people would probably opt for like using a backpack, even though it's more expensive for the upgrades. Even though that compacting thing is pretty good. I don't think backpack has auto compacting, right? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Are these? No, those are the same. It doesn't have the compression. Which compression, I mean, it makes sense to not have the compression in the backpack. You're not normally treating your backpack like a functional storage drawer. That one makes sense not to have. Very good. All right. I think today was fantastic. I mean, I got basically everything moved. Like, this is not where these machines are going to stay. We don't have flight, but we can get ours flight in here very, very soon. We now have source. We have ender source jars, too. Agronomic source link. I don't know what that just sent stuff to. Is there a source jar up here? Oh, it revitalized the runes. That's right. Runes get revitalized with source nearby. All these trapped runes need to go. I want to actually step on a repowered rune of instant death. I like these though for decoration. Iron's jewelry, you can get flight from the Celestia gem. Yes. I'm not super worried about flight at the moment. Like, I feel like having localized flight from like a flight spell or the flights like ritual from ours is good just to have in your base, but like I kind of want to use I don't know. I want to be relying on some of these other modded things. I feel like the flight can also be a detriment to like flying through the world in a pack like this where you want to make an airship, because then why would I make an airship? But then also you definitely want flight for like, flight's really powerful. Working around your base is definitely needed, I think. I love building like or a jetpack of some sort. And I don't think we have jetpacks. Not the kind that we don't have iron jetpacks. Yeah, using flight in an Aero pack is like not wanting to play the pack. I mean, I get using it. But you can't use Aero for everything. Like, there's some things that Creative Flight just does that Aero just doesn't do. I don't, you know. There are things Aero doesn't do. We do need a iron. Man, Pep, I feel for you on these recipes. Good God. Just thinking about these recipes makes my brain hurt. See. What I mean is using flight for all the travel. Yeah, and that's what I've tried to do. I've tried to like limit my travel to finding these locations to not using creative flight or using things that the pack has, like the glider, for example. I think they start you off in a ship that is not very optimal. I mean, I guess it's a good reason, but like it doesn't really tell you anything. And I mean, this is what you get. You get this. You're like, okay. Is there a, I don't even think there's a thing that talks about the stabilization that's on your ship and how that functions and how that's not similar. It does mention this assisted flight. That is how the original pack worked. Oh, yeah, the dire. I didn't even think about making the dire wand. That would be nuts. I mean, I have the R's book now. I guess I could do that too. All right, we have the stack upgrades. I need to technically... I want to get this flowing into a, like, so it auto smelts all the stuff for now. But how do I do this? How am I going to do this optimally? I'm trying to think about this. It doesn't even have to be fast. It just needs to just start working. think I'll use an attribute filter to separate the items. Oh, what do we get? 10's not horrible. It's not amazing, but it's not horrible. Yeah, we won't even need any upgrades. I think I just need the wrench. Do I have my pipe wrench? I do. Okay. So let's head back up the other area. And let's get some of these things smelting up. So we'll go back here. Of course, it's dark. The idea is that we upgrade this. And then in the back here behind the barrels... Got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 on the barrels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll make attributes filters that basically say, hey, can it be smelted? If it can't, actually, we don't need this one. So that one can be automatically removed. That saves us a little bit. Yeah, this also needs to be removed. This will just need to be piped over here. That'll go in that. That one's solved. These. Like I said, we'll all have an attribute filter on them, which are going to lead up to this barrel. It's a lot of sulfuric acid in the making. It is, isn't it? All right, let's take one of these out. I'm almost positive this has a blasting modifier that we can put inside of our attribute filter. We can set it for all of them. So can be smelted in the blast furnace. That's what we want. Can be smelted in the blast furnace. Yes. Or we could just say all clusters. Anything tagged with cluster? That might be a better. But maybe it just needs to be smeltable in the furnace, I think. Let's add that attribute. Save. I'm trying to think, would that fail anywhere else? I don't think anything else can be smelted in the furnace. Like, all this industrial, it doesn't have that use. Gunpowder's not going to go anywhere. Redstone can't be blasted. So I think that's fine. That's exactly what we want. We'll take these and we'll hold shift to make sure this puts it in like send into mode before we actually rotate them. And I think I have my create wrench, so I can do that. So whenever I flip this, that's going to spill out the things that can be blasted. Maybe? Is there anything that can be blasted in here? Okay, so nothing gets blasted in here, so I don't actually need this. We'll get rid of that and that. Okay. That's just a couple we need. Perfect. Ow. All right, and then in here are stack upgrades. Make sure to hold a bunch of stuff. And now that we have that filtered out, I mean, it's just a matter of connecting in the pipes. And then just telling it, hey, just start pulling out. Doesn't even need to be fast. Just needs to pull them out and start placing them in there. We named the wrench Ranch. That's the ranch. I got my ranch on me. Sound just like my family at home. Yeah, and that should be fast enough. I mean, it pulls 4 items out per extraction point, like 4 items per second, I think. Should definitely be able to keep up. You know, that wasn't a bad roll. How did you make the receiving funnels not take the cluster from the fans? What do you mean? Oh, I'm not. It's just far enough away. It's using a single fan. If you use a regular fan at the speed that it blows, which is 8 RPM, by the way, it blows over this. And so you have a distance of 1, 2, 3 away from the actual source. And if you drop it on the trapdoors, it gives it plenty of time to make it over there and convert beforehand, so no need for filtering. It is, in my opinion, the optimal way of doing this. Very powerful. Chosen, do you have any interest in doing like a hardcore run in a zombie survival mod pack like Deceased Craft? I did try Deceased Craft recently, and I just don't know if it's for me. I did like the way Barry was playing it, though. Barry was playing it more like a roguelike, where you hop in and then you like hop back out. But like, I don't know. I don't know. It all depends. I did load into it though, and I gave it a little whirl, and I was like, I don't know. This is for me. I was like, how would I make a series on this? Like, I would have to, I mean, it'd be me discovering new things. Like, oh, look, there's this. And then I die or I get stuck in a death loop, and I'm like, oh, well, we have to end the series because I can't progress any further. It's different from the packs you typically enjoy, that's for sure. I mean, yeah, I like automation stuff. I mean, that's why I like modded, I think. I even like vanilla for the automation part. There's so many resources. Okay. I hope this can keep up. This may be struggling, actually. This may not be fast enough without that pipe upgrade. I mean, I think it's getting through it just slowly. It'll do the aluminum cluster next. But yeah, overall, this is working from just the sieving solution alone. Like, we have all of this. It's going to passive it. I guess I could have made this pretty early on and had this doing it, but we needed the diamonds for the upgrades. Perfect. The automation is there to an extent between Create and IE. The custom recipes in the pack have implemented with Cube.js. Currently limited in comparison to like ATM or FTB packs. The guns feel good. The Create Century Arm mod is pretty sick. I've seen like, I don't know. I have a love-hate relationship with gun-based mods in mod packs. Specifically, gun-based mods that look like real guns. The ones that replicate real guns, I think, is the one I have the problem with. Because at the end of the day, this is a rated E game. And as soon as you start modding in real guns, I don't think that's the case anymore. Aren't you American? I am American. 100%. I own miniguns. Yeah, I do. That has nothing to do with that, though. Throw bang! Thank you so much. Oh, with the 11 months of the Prime. Yeah, no, I don't think that has anything to do with that. I own and inherited several. The problem I have, though, is like, if it starts to look like the actual thing, like we are literally mimicking like actual rifles, actual pistols that look and are very similar to the real life counterparts for a game that is made for everybody. Now, I did like the ones that were like Create themed that I played with in another mod pack. That one was not bad at all. I actually liked that. The movement was really cool. It reminded me of like Call of Duty, but the guns were meant to be more playful and in that like artsy style of Create. That was really good. I like that. All right. I think that is doing pretty good. I think we're setting ourselves up for some really good storage upgrades. I don't know. The point is kind of moot. He's been playing COD. Yeah, but that's not the case. That's not what I mean. Kids have been playing COD. Well, if their parents bought them the game, they can. We have restrictions in the States that like you can't buy a game. You will not. Are there gun mods on the marketplace? That look like real guns? Have you considered Ling Lengo? There are no guns on marketplace. Hey, see? I mean, there are weapons, quote unquote weapons. They don't look like regular, like real life guns. I don't know. That's my view on it. Do I really care at the end of the day? No, I don't. Like, I don't. I'll play it, but I don't know if I want. I don't really know if zombie survival is something I'm super duper into in Minecraft. Because I don't find it like really scary. Yeah, I'll stick to those TNT cannons. I love automation, chat. That's, you know, let's get back to the main point. I love automation. I love automation games. This is one of them. I've had a blast playing this over the years. And seeing all the new things that we can do. There's so many new mods I want to experience here. I want to get a nice foundation for experiencing them, though. Which is what we're working on today. I got the base moved. I got a lot of stuff done today in this 5 hours. I got like 30 minutes before I've got to head to a parent-teacher conference. Or open house, I think is what it is. For my daughter. one of my daughters. But we got it all done. We did power today. Look at this. We generated power with Create. We made coral, which is going into the coral generator from Propulsion Simulated. Coral is now being generated. We automated that back on our Sky Island right here with Laser IO, a mixture of Laser IO and pipes because, well, Laser IO has some limitations, it seems, to being able to filter potions. But yeah, Fluid Pipes has no problem doing that. Look at that. We have all of that done. Takes in nether wart, takes in glistening melons, takes in blaze and redstone. Bam, and water. In which we're getting our water from a lovely old pitcher plant that we happen to find in a swamp biome. I still don't know if I can bone meal this to generate more. It doesn't appear so. So maybe they removed that. I don't even know if we were supposed to obtain this, to be fair. Because I think it's got some limitations to it. Some problems with it if you pull too much out of it or something like that. Some TPS issues possibly. Overall, we got most things moved. This setup I think I might just leave here just because this is also where Create is. It's not super easy to portableize Create. Even though we could recreate this system with some lava with what? This is 16,000, so it would be 16,000 divided by... We would need like 8 of these lava things set up with a Stirling generator on top, and it would generate the same as this. So yeah, not too much to do that. You must really hate the sink block. No sink in this pack? Oh no, I don't hate it. I love the sink. Sink is in the pack. Yeah, I think so. But why would you use a sink when you can just use a plant? What? 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 Why? I'm not even in it. Okay. Corner of the smeltery hurts. Yeah, don't go in the corner. Anyways, but yeah, this generates it, produces 5,000. The hot spout, yeah. Produces 5,000 RF per tick. Not bad. So we have some basic power, which is all we need to really get started in producing even more power. So overall, we're doing pretty good. This lava is being used, so we're producing lava here. By the way, to make lava, you just need this little setup right here. Cobble goes in. This automatically sends the lava out. Auto mixer on top. Bam, you got infinite lava. You can make a bunch of these. We moved out though. And by the way, Jim, since you're in here, I seen you're still in here. Did you see the goofy contraption I made for flying? I want to show it one last time before we pop off for the day. You might have been here while I was working on it. Don't actually know. You saw it in the VOD? This thing is nuts. I concepted it. I was just hanging out with my wife in the bedroom and I was like, you know what, or in our gaming room. And I was like, I need to actually work on figuring out some sort of compact flying machine. And with all of these mods, this worked just fine. And it feels really smooth. I don't think it's doable though without the sky anchor. That sky anchor is something else. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, the one that what is it? Bits, this right here. Create bits and bobs. Bits and bobs is so nice looking. The fact that the chains work like this is so good. Otherwise, I don't know how this would be doable. You'd have to use like a bunch of gears. It'd look really lame. Bunch of cogs and stuff. Chain conveyors. Probably also make it very heavy. All right. I think that is basically it. I got power check off the list. We now have player power. We have wireless power throughout the base. We have basic AE infrastructure. We also made a mystical agriculture crystal. And then I also started farming up some Fluix and also Certus and also silicon inside of a little bit of an AE farm room. I got the master stone, which is very nice. Move some other things over. I think next, though, is going to be some big plans. Oh, perfect timing.
Just rated you with 254 raiders.
Zuma, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Thank you, bud. Let me get a shout out. Hope you had a good stream. Perfect time for the raid, because we are also going to pack up and raid here in a second. I was just kind of wrapping everything up that we had done today. Like, we got power set up. We got all kinds of stuff. I guess for everyone here, I can show them what this looks like. Create Aeronautics. You've probably seen it if you're in the Minecraft space. You've probably seen what Create Aeronautics looks like. What it can look like, anyways. It is quite the marvel, in my opinion, and is very interesting. Let's sleep real quick so it's daytime when we do this. And I think I have coal inside of the cart for it. Let's see. Can I get up here? This is the center. No? There we go. Come on. There we go. Up through the hole. I need to put an elevator in there. This right here is a anti-airship. So this is from Create Aeronautics. And so I have a controller that I've programmed to these redstone components. I fuel this up with some coal. This jump starts. And this is the back. This is the front. This is controls for allowing it to hover in place if I want it to hover in place and I don't want to control it. Or I can sit down and use my controller. And I use my keyboard. Spacebar turns my propellers on to go up. And then I hold down, you know, just regular W to go forward. And I can go forward. And I can hold down A to turn left. I can hit D to turn right, or I can hold down all of them to go in like boost mode, and I can hit S to go in reverse to stop. It's pretty neat. This is Create Aeronautics, by the way, and you can set this to just like hover. I can have it like do whatever I want. Like right now, it's going to go down the ground and it can land in the void, but I can also make it hover on its own, which is pretty powerful. And then I can like hop off of it and I can just like stand on it. I can build more blocks off of it. I want to put some inventory cables on here. I can do that. I'm like floating in the air. There's the building. Pick it up. Some wild stuff you can do. You need to decorate it like a ghast. Oh, I can maybe put like a gas trophy on here that like renders the ghast around it. That'd be funny. I also would not be able to see it in that case. This is what it looks like when you're actually in the thing flying. You can put a bed on here. You can sleep on here. Put waystones on it. It does break blocks. I'm stuck. I got it a little bit stuck, I think. I mean, I can manually fly it too. Like I don't even have to be on here. Land that bad boy. It's just so goofy. And I love it. I don't know what it is about it. It's just something. But anyways. That is pretty cool. Right? You can just remote control the thing like you're flying your own helicopter. It's wild. Yeah, you also don't have to worry about it falling in the void because the contraptions do float on the void. Even if you like break pieces off of your ship and it lands in the void, the good thing is you can like still recover them technically. You also have like this special item, the physics staff, which if I have a back tank enabled, which I do have right here, I have a back tank on. I can pick this up. I can hold down tab and rotate it. All that fun stuff. Like that. I can lock it into position. Unlock it, all that stuff. Yeah, we have a survival creative thingy. Yes. This is from Create Gadgets and Gizmos. It's 100% necessary, I think. Without that, I don't really know. The cool thing is that like it prevents you from standing on it and like using it, which would cause you to like float. This prevents you from using it if you're standing on top of a simulated contraption. So you won't be able to like do that. Fly around weirdly. As weird as that is, like, I don't even know why you do that. But yeah, that's the thing. And I got everything moved over today. I think today was a pretty successful day. All in all, I mean, we did quite a lot. We've got everything we need moving forward to, I think, really start to expand and progress and do whatever this pack has to offer for us. For example, fighting the Ender Dragon. We still got to go to the end. That shouldn't be too bad. I think we can even conjure an end island from ours. I think ours is the ability to cast literally an end island, but I could be wrong. I don't exactly know what structure we're supposed to find for that, but I'm sure we're going to figure it out. Well, if you've watched this VOD over on the YouTube channel, thank you so much for watching it thus far. Make sure you're subscribed over there if you haven't subscribed. You can follow me at Chosen Live over on the YouTubes. That's where I do publish these VODs. And thank you. Thank you for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.